Turtle underscore Taco 1 just subscribed for 21 months. I have had since I finished eating it while typing this out, a ice cream bar, it's good.
Alright. Hello, everyone. Hello. We're here once again. Alright. We are good.
Okay. It's doing the thing?
I'm sorry, I moved it.
Oh, okay.
It was in the way of chat. I couldn't see.
Hmm.
Fine.
Aren't we all?
I mean... But yeah, Troll Taco, thanks for 20 months. Oh no, it's technically 21 months. I hate how it does that. That's so dumb. We're all gonna die, yeah.
Yeah.
The one thing guaranteed to us all. Oh, hello, Nappa. And Garlic, and Turtle Taco, and Biyami, and Fox. How goes it? I'm guessing it's this one. If not, if I didn't save it, then I guess we get to do Shindo again. Gross.
We get to... I was thinking about joking that, okay, do you want to quickly go over everything up to this point?
Oh. I mean, we could. But I assume you wanted to sleep tonight, so...
Eh. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Which I'm told will happen one day.
No. Hey, TMS.
But, yeah, so...
Previously
This...
on OG2. Sorry,
Yeah.
Aldred.
Oh, it's Aldred. What's up, Aldred?
What? I like how Brian breaks for Aldred. Nice.
Just subscribed for 26 months.
How does he call him? I can't hear the stream audio.
He says Aldred correctly, but
Oh, okay.
it's just like the alert ended early, and then he didn't even read the message. He just was like, whatever, Aldred subscribed, I guess, and left.
Aldred subscribed for, I don't know, some fucking amount of months.
I know, Brian's a cunt. God. Alright, very quickly.
Yes.
Blueprints is kicking my ass. Very specifically, the antechamber is kicking my ass. But I've only gotten it to line up once, I guess, talking very vaguely so people don't... Yeah, I've only gotten everything to line up like once, and then I've been playing Blueprints with Ross, so I didn't want to continue. So I basically I lost the thing, your reward for that, and then we have to do it again. So cool, neat, great. For some reason, text-to-speech Nicole doesn't read emotes unless it's third party. What? Okay.
Nicole's,
Doesn't that... Oh, what were
she's
you gonna say?
boycotting Twitch. She's doing the thing where people like cancel their affiliate and they only use the 7TV emotes, which is kind of based.
You're trying to
Except
do a
7TV, I
particular
guess,
cheat.
but you know. Anyway, yeah, you want to go up Tenkaichi?
Can this guy be here?
I think neither of the fight spawns can be here because you load directly into 10 kg,
Oh,
so you
okay.
should be fine. You can still like go, you know, orient yourself in a way that you would be behind him, you know, pushing behind him on the truck.
Great.
And the other guy, even if he's there, he'd be too far away. But yeah, you can just go directly north up here. Actually, I forget. Do you need to? No, you need to be kind of in the middle, like to a bit to the right. More. No, no. To the right. There you go. Okay, so here, what I would do is just, you know, R1 confirm and mash the top option. Now, I wouldn't turn directly towards the door because if you do that and mash circle, you can accidentally interact with the bartender. So I would like wedge yourself into the corner and mash confirm that way, like towards that
Like
speaker.
here.
Yeah, there you go. Now, the optimal way to go here is actually south. Yeah, go out the south exit of Champion District and west to just all the way to Millennium Tower.
Yeah, this is the way I'd always go, but I had no idea if it's optimal or not. I like
Yeah.
being able to go there without like going through too many streets. Like
Yeah.
weaving in and out of things,
Hold
I
on,
got time.
hold on. Move back east just a tiny bit, a
Like
bit
this
more.
way?
Yeah, this way. So you see the guy in green to your right, to Kiri's right, I guess.
Yeah.
That guy is actually he's not an encounter or anything, but he does give you pocket tissues, which wastes a bit of time and also takes up your inventory. So try to avoid him. And I don't remember if he's here when you go to Shangri-La in Chapter 8, but I think he might be. So just when you go through this street, try to be on, you know, the side of it that you are on right now, just to
Okay.
avoid that guy. Other than that, there's no fight spawns during either this traversal or going back to Champion District, so you're safe on that.
Oh my god. Let me
Yeah, that can happen.
be
Talking accidentally to the cop instead of entering. Okay, and yeah, you can go back just the same way. Again, watching out for the green guy. The movement coming back from Millennium Tower can be a bit annoying because of the camera transitions in that screen, but usually, like with a bit of practice, you should be fine.
think so. Oh, you're missing out on new games because of the backlog. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, now you can just go towards Tashi and
Thanks, Alwood.
okay.
Yeah, I think the only reason why we even got blueprints is because of our anniversary and we're not currently playing a game together. What were you gonna say, Nuna?
Oh, just that you want to mesh after Takashi fucks off forever, thankfully. Um, you will be like Kiri will be alone with the florist.
Okay.
And on the next fade out, you can start mashing confirm. So Kiryu answers the phone ASAP.
Okay.
Now, after the phone call, you want to walk to the coin lockers.
Okay.
And oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, I
Remember
was
to watch
moving my
out for
mind. Oh my god. Oh.
yeah. You remember to watch out for that guy. Yeah, for that fight spawn. Um, yeah. No, here we're going to pick up both lockers. So you for optimal menuing, I like to do down right to 22, pick it up. And then remember that like the menu here is cyclic, so you can do like 2 left and 2 down, or 2 down, 2 left. Doesn't matter the order, but you don't have to go all the way to the right. Is my point.
Right.
So that got you the Kadachi and the Hercules Knuckles, and now you can just go to Serena. And really, from now on, there's a lot of walking around that I don't think I have anything specific to say about.
We love walking.
Yeah, it's a nice stroll through the city. Do
Pushing
remember
people
to
out of the
watch out.
way.
Yeah, do remember to watch out for Granny White here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be cautious. Because I apparently can't turn the stick today. Too hard. What the fuck is Ross listening to?
Okay, but again, remember. Oh, you can actually talk to him from your starting position. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, I just hit confirm then, and
So then we could mash circle, right?
yeah, yeah. I actually didn't know that. I used to always approach the guy, but yeah, but yeah.
Which
Go
side are
to
we going to?
Hmm?
Where are we going?
The coin lockers.
Okay.
We're going to the bar, so same thing as before. Taking the taxi and walking over from the other taxi stop is actually like 1 second faster. No, no, the not the coin lockers. We're going to the bar. We're just taxiing to the coin lockers.
Oh, okay. I was thinking other bar.
Oh yeah, not Stigil, the LOA or however you say it.
Okay. Yeah, always.
AO3. We're going to read some fan fiction.
Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, always kind of difficult, I would think, for most English speakers.
Which I definitely am.
Alright, are we
Yeah,
just
no,
talking to
no,
her? Or
yeah.
can we not do the same thing? I guess we can't do the same.
Oh, interesting. So what I told you before holds here. You gonna want to look in your upper right corner, and when it says check, don't start meshing. Then after that prompt disappears, you can start meshing the circle to talk to her. God, I don't remember her name.
English is the most difficult for English speakers. I mean, that's also true.
Okay, now to go to Stigil, you can actually just walk. You don't have to taxi. It's pretty much. I think I timed it as exactly the same amount of time.
So we go this
So
way?
yeah. Hmm?
This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's kind of dealer's choice on whether you want to walk or taxi. I prefer to walk just because.
I mean, I would walk because I don't want a menu.
Well, yeah, that's a good one. And also, my thing is, if anything ever changes in the route and the money gets tighter, then you don't do like you're used to not doing the taxi.
Right. Yeah, well, for me, it would be slower to taxi because of the menu.
Right, right.
Because I don't know how to
Okay,
menu.
here's where you do want to watch out because now you have the guy at the bar. No, no, not that way. Not that way. That's slow.
Want to go
You
this way?
want to go this way, but careful not to talk to this guy. Yeah. So you can actually see when the green arrow bounces up and down, that's the guy you're talking to. So in order to be sure, just like stop and make sure that the arrow is bouncing above the bartender and not the sub-story guy.
Alright, hold on.
There you go. And now you can go back out and just go to the pier. It's not a pier; it's the boardwalk, I guess.
Good enough.
Yeah. Now let's stop on the stairs here.
Oh, my
Okay,
bad.
never mind. Just don't skip the cutscene. So in the fight coming up, you'll have 3 regular-sized guys in front of you with
Mm-hmm.
stun guns, and
Yep.
the big boys behind you.
Yep.
Now the stun guns suck. If you fall
Yeah.
down in this fight, they'll start kicking you, and it takes a lot of time. what you want to do is try to like take a, I think it's like a step or two forward, do a gut punch, and hopefully that hits all three of them. If not, just gut punch all the ones who still have stun guns in their hands, and then
So
you can
just
just
take us
start.
one step forward and then gut punch.
Yeah, if I
Okay.
remember correctly. If I'm wrong, we'll see in a moment.
It's all good.
But I don't know if we have enough time for me to pull up my VOD and look.
It's
But
all good.
once that's done, the principle of this fight is you want to try and do heat moves on the small guys when they're on the ground, you know, essence of finishing, just to get rid
Okay.
of your heat. And then do regular attacks on the big guys, because them you can't knock down. But yeah, this fight kind of is very simple, but also can get out of hand if you get knocked down. Remember, if you have any spare, if you still have the brass knuckles, you can use your spin if you're stunned, just to get out of the animation.
Okay.
Um, However, if they break, you actually need to switch to the Hercules knuckles, and those you don't want to spin with at all at this point.
Right.
But yeah,
Can
I
we
think
spin if they do try to hit us with it?
yeah, absolutely. Like
Okay.
you don't have to wait. If you know you're going to get hit, just spin.
Okay.
But yeah, you can go ahead. Or I guess the cutscene is already over. Okay, spin. Nice. Okay, now you're gonna have to put on your Hercules knuckles. Usually
No
you'd have
spin.
a couple of spins left at this point with the brass knuckles, but was
What's she
Shindo
doing?
was being Shindo, you know.
That guy really wants to.
Okay, essence of finishing
Oh,
this guy
I
will
tried
be
to.
really good.
I'm in.
That's fine. That works too.
I love that kick so much. It's so dumb. It's so extra and does like absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
God, I'm too late.
I
now.
would have used essence of finishing on that guy.
Yeah,
You-
I was too late.
Okay, now you're just left with the big boys, so you can just gut punch them. This is good because it's not necessarily that important to have heat for what's his name. I forget the next fight.
I forget his name. I don't.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about, but I don't know.
yeah. Okay, so now there's a whole bunch of cutscene skipping and text skipping. Oh no, wait. Actually,
Okay.
before that, there's just a bunch of cutscene skips. So yeah, you
Okay.
can just skip through all of this. Remember, you can skip.
I was just waiting because I didn't know if you wanted
Oh,
to
okay, okay.
talk or anything.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, right here you just go north and down the stairs, and you immediately get into the next part here.
I wish it did that in K2.
Yeah, same. But yeah, you can skip through all this, and this is it takes a while to remember when you cutscene skip here and when you test skip, but you can just hold start R1 and confirm, and it'll just you'll just be safe either way. And once we're out of the cutscenes, you're going to want to go north and then east. Surprisingly, that's like 1 second faster than east than north. And I think you also avoid fight spawns that way. Yeah, there's no fight spawns on the way.
Okay, so this way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, hold on. Where is my the grip for my roller is like super slippery there.
Oh yeah.
Wiped it off. Apparently I was eating Cheetos, I don't know. Oh my god, help! How do I walk?
Oh okay. Don't. Let's talk about this fight. So the main thing
Okay,
here is you only need to get rid of Satoshi.
right.
Okay, yeah, that is his name. You only need to beat him. The thing is, w- he also gets knocked down when you're at full heat. So what I like to do is, if I'm full heat, I just do two light attacks on him. That knocks him down, and then I use Essence of Finishing. Because you don't have full heat, I would do an uppercut. I would do light, 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 heavy.
So then we start with the uppercut.
Yeah. And then when he's down, Essence of Finishing. And in both cases, once he gets back up, just gut punches until he's done.
Do I'm assuming we have to walk forward, or can we just uppercut to start?
I don't quite remember, but you'll see during the intro to the fight how far away he is, so you should be
Okay,
fine.
so okay, to recap, so we're gonna uppercut because no heat, and
You do
then
partial heat. If you don't have enough heat at all, then you would just start with regular gut punches.
okay,
So basically, what you want to do is you want to use your heat move as early as possible, just to avoid knocking him down. So if you're
okay,
full heat, your light attacks will knock him down, so you do that. If you have some heat, like enough for a heat move but not enough to knock him down, then you go for an uppercut. And if your heat is very, very low for whatever reason, you can just do regular gut punches.
okay.
And the same is going to be
So,
true for a
oh, good.
couple of other sorry.
No good.
I was just going to say the same is going to be true for a couple of other enemies in chapter 12. So these are things that are going to these are considerations that you're going to have to keep in mind for a few other fights.
Okay, so then we're after we do the uppercut, or we're doing a heat move after.
Yeah, you're going to wait for him to land on the floor and then you do essence of finishing.
Okay, and he will always land on the floor after the uppercut, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then will that finish the fight, or
No, you'll probably have
do more
to
gut
gut punch
punches?
him a few more times.
Okay. Okie doke. So if you start this fight with no heat, you can just do gut punches.
Yes.
And if you have high heat, you would just start with a heat move.
Yes, uppercut into a heat move, and if you have full heat, then light attacks into essence of finishing. Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why my brain was like X. I'm like, no, it's circle.
That does happen.
He's kind of. I don't know. I can't even tell. No, not this
Okay, yeah,
dude.
so this is something
Oh my god, I keep
you
pressing it
feel
too many
quick.
times.
Yeah,
Good
that's okay.
enough.
Now try sometimes his goons will get in the way and you'll gut punch them along with him, but try to only gut punch him because if you hit him and a goon at the same time, your heat might fill up and he'll fall down again. And you don't want to do the
Okay.
second heat move because that will end the fight on a heat move, and then you can't mesh start to
Right,
like
right. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah.
Did something happen with the sound? Probably.
I can't hear stream like the game sound, but I couldn't hear it yesterday, and it doesn't bother me. So I don't know if something happened with that.
Let's see. Is it back? Can you hear it now? Because sometimes it just goes away because of it's the capture card being stupid.
Are you asking me or chat?
Oh, chat, sorry.
Okay, yeah, yeah,
I don't actually know why you can't hear it.
yeah. I
But
we'll be here
you can
all
still
day.
see the game, right?
No, not at this point.
Okay. That's what I thought. Okay. Is it back? Well, where did it go?
Yes, now I can
Alright.
see it. Mhm.
Okay, cool. I was like, oh cool, Nate, I broke it. I'm very good at that. My specialty.
Yeah, breaking things like true speedrunners. all here running mostly glitchless games.
Yeah. Yeah.
But okay, so this is chapter 11. There's some new stuff in this chapter,
Okay.
and the thing is, I can't fully teach you some of the new stuff because I don't know it offhand. But we'll
Oh.
talk about it
Oh,
when we
so it's
get.
a new stuff that you didn't come up with, or?
Yeah, there's an even faster shogi that I
Oh, I
have not
remember
started
that.
doing
Okay.
yet. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I can tell you
I remember
about
even faster shogi
yeah, I can tell you about
and the
fast
teleport
shogi.
thing, the
Yeah,
if
the
you can even
teleport
do it.
thing is gonna be I don't do it, and honestly, I don't think it's worth doing. Um, but it's worth maybe going for, but not going out of your way for, if that makes sense.
Right.
But first, Shogi, I'll tell you what I do, and you can, we can all look at, I guess, the VOD for easy and see what happens in even faster Shogi.
Okay.
But yeah, for now, we can just go to Kama.
So do we teleport over there or do we walk here?
Walk. Walk to the bridge.
Okay,
Because you
that's what I
don't have
thought,
a.
but I was just making sure.
Yeah, because in K2, you would actually taxi to the bridge.
Goddamn K2.
Yeah, that
Oh,
game.
I'm just gonna, okay, that's right. We get the area
You don't have
trigger.
to worry about that guy.
I was just like, oh, I forgot that guy was there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember this area trigger now.
But yeah, after the cutscene skip, you can just go north and east to the taxi. And not that it matters too much, but you don't actually have to interact with this taxi. You just have to, like, walk towards it. Nothing will happen if you mash a circle as you approach it, but you don't need to. Okay, so right here in Shinseicho?
Yeah,
Something like that?
Shinseicho.
Shinseicho. Cool, thank you. Yeah, so you want to walk up, you want to walk north, but stay on the west side of the street because
Right, because
there's
that lady
a
is
bridge.
there, right?
Yeah, exactly. The parallel of the sub story we actually do in K2 to unlock the taxi. Okay, skip this. After this, you can start going east. Now, I would save at the save point here. You do want a save point to practice both shogi and potentially the fight spawn skip.
Yeah, the fight spawn. I've done it before, but it's rough for me.
So,
I've just never been very good at it.
are you aware of the new fight spawn skip?
Possibly, I don't know.
Okay, so uh, I'm guessing not. Let me, but yeah, let's go to the shogi place and take it from there. I okay,
Because I
so
can
the fight.
just...
Hmm?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, yeah, let me look at my VOD and try to
Because I always just hit this side and I just push him out of the way. And
Oh
then
yeah,
keep
on the
going.
way to Shogi, that's easy. I'm talking on the way back.
Oh. Actually, which is better though? To rub this side or this one? Or is it better to run into him?
Um, I go left. I feel like that's safer, but that might not be true.
I can't even remember what to do now. And like I was saying before, apparently I deleted my own highlight. Because I was like, fuck
Oh,
this
really?
game,
You
I don't
don't have
know.
your VODs anymore? Rip.
Nope. Apparently I was like, I hate this game and just deleted it.
Honestly, yeah, I was gonna say honestly understandable. But
I'm
yeah, let
pretty sure I
me.
did it by accident because I meant to keep like all the speedruns that I had up, and then I guess I just deleted that one.
Fair enough. Okay, but yeah, let's walk over to the shogi guy.
We talked to him first, right?
So you only talk to him. You don't. We don't cheat in shogi anymore. We play it legit.
Right.
And I'm gonna take you through the steps. So yeah, you just pick the top option. And here's what you're going to do. So we'll go through this step by step. So if you look to the right of where your cursor is, there's 3 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
You want to take the middle one and like walk it up 1 square. I'm probably not using the correct technical term.
It's fine. It's all good.
So yeah, at that point you get eaten. Now go down and to the left diagonally to like the piece to the left of the one you moved.
So this one?
Yeah, and eat the piece that ate you.
I left the eat.
Yeah.
Okay. We've
Okay.
devoured
So
said
next up, you
piece.
take this. Sorry.
I said we've devoured said piece.
Yeah. Now take the same piece and take it 1 square up. Oh, sorry. There's an alarm. I'll be back in probably a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I kind of prefer OG2 as well, to be honest. He's lucky it pauses the time, or we might actually run out of time by the time he gets back. That would be really funny, actually. I'm kind of sad the time is paused now. They'd be like, what happened? You'd have to draw a diagram. Yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah, like I get how to play and like I understand what the pieces do, but I have the same problem with chess. I can't think far enough ahead, to basically be an opponent that would be worth playing against. So like even though I know what the pieces do, I would just get steamrolled. Hey, Meth Man. I'm assuming we're upgrading the piece, but
Okay. Another day of my life unrocketed. Yeah, so let's see. We got eaten, we ate the guy, we went 1 up.
are we upgrading or no?
So, yeah, so now what you want to do is yeah, yeah, do you
I
upgrade
was just
actually?
waiting here because then the timer might have run out by the time you got back.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. You do upgrade, yes.
Okay,
All
I
right.
look cool
So
now.
after that, what you want to do is grab the piece in your reserves. So push right twice on the D-pad.
Uh-huh.
That gets you there quickly, and you take this guy like diagonally to the left of the piece you promoted.
So it would be like here?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it won't help if I hit the right fucking button though. You know. There we
Okay,
go.
now take the promoted guy, the one down and right from yeah, this guy, and eat the guy to the right.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and now what you want to do, you take the guy. So you see this long road that opened up here.
So we need
So
this
you
guy?
take yeah, take this guy and take him. Oh, my VOD
All the
got
way up,
corrupt.
right?
Yes, and promote. Now from
Okay.
there, eat the guy to your right with the same piece. And the piece that is now in your reserve. So again, you can just do right twice, I believe.
This one?
Yeah. Take that to. Hold on. So, how to describe this? So you see how there's two pieces.
I guess you could
Uh,
do how many up and over. I don't know if that helps. I
oh, I
don't know
guess you
how
could.
many.
Let's see. Like go left twice. Uh, another. Yeah. Now two up. There you go.
Right here?
Yeah. And
Okay.
now go up to your next piece upwards
Uh,
and take that guy one up. And now what you do is get one of your reserve guys. So right 3 times and down, I guess. And you
Okay.
see how there's a blank space on the top row all the way to the left?
Uh-huh. So like up here?
Yeah. You can move diagonally, by the way, with the analog stick if you want.
Oh,
I,
okay.
I think so, at least. Yeah. Put the guy there. And now that little promoted piece on the right, take that to the blank spot to its left, and that should be it. And there you go. That's Shogi.
Yay.
Now, why does this work? I could not tell you for the life of me. But it's just basically I just practice this a lot, so I could do it quickly. If you do it,
So is
if you
this
do it
is the
fast,
new one, right?
this is the new one, but not the new one.
Oh, so there's an even newer one. Okay.
Yeah, so
Fair
maybe
enough.
don't invest a whole lot of time in learning this. I'm just
Okay.
kind of giving you the moves, but yeah, at some point I'm going to learn the new one, and then that's I think because this one is I don't remember. It's like what 9 moves. The other one is like I don't know. It's less than that. I don't quite remember.
Okay.
But yeah, that's shogi for you. And if you don't want to mess with this, you can do the old thing of going into shogi, exiting, talking to. Oh no, you can't do that actually because we don't have enough money. So you have to play legit because this saves like 10,000 yen.
Okay.
Okay. And again, I know you probably will need some time to remember that, but yeah, it's the sort of thing that you just kind of have to practice. Now you need to go back down, but hold on. Sorry about that. Let's see if the fight spawn is here. So let's very carefully go south, or yeah, south. Doesn't have to be that careful. Okay, he is. Okay, that's great. So here's the thing, and it's kind of precise the timing here. But what you can do with this fight spawn is you walk south until you know how they yell when they first see you.
Mm-hmm.
If you go back up after they yell, you'll put them in a weird state where they've seen you, and Sorry, where they've
What
seen
is
you.
this guy? I don't know if you can see this. This guy he ran into Kiryu, he fell down, and then he just kept running into me.
Yeah, that's classic. That's classic OG2 pedestrians. Um,
Okay, so
and
we're gonna let him see us, and then we're gonna run back up.
yes, and what that does is it puts him in in a state where he's been triggered, but he's not moving. And so what you can do is you can double back down and keep going south, and that way you kind of run past him before he actually notices you again and starts moving. I'm
To
trying to
the
see
left or right of him when you come back down.
to the right, although it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Now, I'm trying to think if I have a clip of this anywhere to show you. Uh, hold on. Hold on.
Look at
Should have thought about this
the way
earlier.
Kaoru just looks at it.
Okay, I do. I have one. I have one with the fart sweatshirt guy. Let me
Alright.
see. Let me see how I can get this to you.
Been blessed.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Here it is. So I'm using the Windows built-in trimmer, which is actually pretty nice, but the scrolling here is kind of unfriendly. Okay, this should be it. Hopefully, this is a short enough video that I can just send it to you through Discord. Mm. Where did it go to?
I don't even think Kaoru's just never blinks.
Yeah. Oh, it for some reason saved it in my OG1 folder. Great work.
Yeah, OG2, you know, OG1.
Yeah, basically the same game. All right, I'm gonna try and send it to you.
To like 5 bits nowadays. I know, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't send it because I don't have Nitro. Fuck.
Yeah.
How do we do this? Am I going to have to use Vegas? I might have to use Vegas. Sorry, I know this is great stream content for you.
That's okay. The only other thing I can think of is like, I don't know how long it would take to do unlisted video on YouTube, but
Um, Probably longer because it would have to process on YouTube, and that can weirdly take forever, even for short videos. Um,
you can't even post a video clip without Discord saying this is over limit. If like you mind, I can't get it lower though. Yeah. I run into that frequently when I'm making emotes, and I'm just like, it's like,
oh yeah.
I'm like, it's literally one, like, it's, oh my god, like, please.
Yep, yep. Okay, so I'll just render it as like 720p, 30 FPS, and that should be good. Um, okay, hopefully this works. What? Oh, it's fuck. The limit is 10 megabytes, and this is apparently 11.3. God damn it,
Yeah,
this
that's what
sucks.
I mean. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
It's like it's barely over. Free.
Okay, let me cut it down a bit. Maybe now it'll work. We hope. We hope and pray. It's like exactly 10 now. Oh, it's still over. Bullshit. Maybe if I mute it. Need to cut down like a few more frames.
How many cigarettes is this man going to smoke?
Okay, we got it. We got it at 9.61.
Yay.
All right. All right, I sent it to you.
God, hold on.
So yeah, what I like to do is I kind of let me know when you're ready for me to comment on this because I can't see the stream right now.
Okay. Hold on. There you go. Alright, hold
Okay,
on.
so
Just JK. There we go. Hey, Doobie.
so this is from early on when I just found out about this. So it took me a few tries, but what I basically do is I wedge myself into that red sign on the right,
Right.
and I
So,
kind of
like,
use
it's
that.
like a combination of the old one, but...
It's kind of it uses the same initial positioning, but that's pretty much where the similarity ends. Um, so yeah, wedge yourself into the right, and then I kind of go left and let myself slide a bit down. And when I hear the yell, I go back up, and then if I see that he's not walking towards me, I know it's safe to go back south. If that makes sense.
Right. Though I
Now,
guess if he moves out of position, then isn't it kind of too late, though?
if he
Like, if
moves
he
out of
comes
position, you
forward.
can go back to the shogi guy, and then go back and try again.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see if this works.
Learn how to
That.
turn to the left. I'm just practicing the
Oh, okay. Okay.
the
Okay.
turn on this corner so I don't
Right.
activate him.
Mhm.
Which I'm glad I did, because I was ready to be like this. The wrong way. The other way.
Yeah. No, you're
Alright.
right. No, he's right. Yeah, that kind of thing.
Do I need to hug? I don't even remember now.
You don't need to hug Kaoru, but I would.
I mean, yeah.
Hug what? Sorry, I can't see the stream
Oh,
right
I
now.
see it. Okay. Yeah, I brought up the clip again so I could look at it one more time. Alright, go. Alright, can you see it again?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, why is there no hug button? Rude. Oh, I thought I despawned him. I was like, wait, no, come back.
I
Alright.
wish that would work.
Oh, Oh,
There you go. You got it.
okay,
You
so
got
it's
it.
that. Okay, so I can do
Yeah.
it again though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what state he would be in right now. I actually meant for you to go all the way back to the shogi guy and then back here.
Oh, okay. I can go back.
Yeah, you only have to get to hit the camera transition. You don't actually have to go to the guy himself.
Oh,
Okay,
and
yeah,
then you
you got
just
it
run
again.
back
Just go,
down.
go, go, go,
There you
go, and talk to the thing. Yes. Okay, great. So you have a save here. Now, keep in mind, this guy won't spawn every time, but you can just keep reloading the save until he does, and then
go. Right.
practice it.
Okay. So we're
Uh,
giving a thing, right?
yeah, you give 1,000 yen, I think. Hold on, I look in my.
That sounds right, but I don't remember.
Yeah, same. It's been a while since I ran this game. Maybe I should run this game again.
I'm sorry.
Uh, 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 yeah, so it's stop option and 1,000. Yeah.
Okay.
Now
I
once the
like how
guy
we're
shows
just
up,
we're so convert behind this pole.
it's kind of like when Majima and what's his face and Yoda are hiding, spying after the other clubs in Yakuza 0.
Hmm.
But yeah, just walk up to the guy and then you can just follow him down, like up the street. Yeah, exactly, Garlic.
Yeah. Right, so we're just following him now, right?
Yeah. Now this fight is very simple. You just do gut punches. However, you need to watch out because if Kaoru kicks him, she can knock him out of the stun, and then he goes Super Saiyan, and he has massive hyper armor. And the thing is, you want to be full heat for the next fight, for the fight in Kema. So just kind of watch out for it. Usually this fight is okay, but if he goes Super Saiyan, you might have to like quick step out of his attacks and gut punch him from behind and that kind of thing.
Okay, so we're just gut punching.
Yeah.
Okay. And hoping Kaoru is nice.
Hoping yes.
She's also upset there's not a hug button.
Oh. Man. Okay, cool.
She was trying.
Feels like I'm helping. Okay, cool. From here, you walk up to the tower.
Hey. We're just going straight to the tower, right?
Yeah.
Do we need to pick up anything anymore, or are we...
Yes, yes.
Okay.
You have one pickup in the tower itself.
Okay. Downhill. Right, and it's like key on the floor, right?
Yeah. Now, power teleport, you can stop right here. So the way it works is you need to hug the wall here and make it so Karu kind of gets stuck on that blue vending machine.
Mm-hmm.
And if everything is done correctly, then when you look through the binoculars and then pick up the locker key,
Mm-hmm.
you'll respawn where she is, which is right next to the elevator here.
Okay.
It doesn't save a whole lot of time, and it's really unreliable. Like the movement for this is very specific and very difficult.
Okay.
Uh, so what I do is I kind of hug the wall here and see if I just happen to get it, but I usually don't. And honestly, at this point, maybe don't worry about it at all,
Yeah, I'm not
because
super worried about it. So we go
yeah,
around here, right?
yeah. So I would first look. Oh, okay, she already teleported. I would first interact with the telescope and then pick up the key, just in case you want to do this in the future.
Okay.
But you know, whichever way you do this is fine.
I usually pick it up first because that way I don't.
Okay, then yeah, you can do that. If you don't plan to go for Kauru teleport, then yeah, you can just pick up the locker key.
Okay.
And this is going to be for later when we go to the coin lockers in Sodenbori, where you'll pick up the patriarch bed that we got the key for in chapter 4, and this one gives you the calming towel for the what's this for the Youngmin G, or is I don't remember the name,
I
but
know who
that
you're
guy,
talking about, but yeah, that guy.
Kurahashi, I guess. Okay, once you're out of the tower at any point that suits you, go into the menu and you want to do two things.
Okay.
So one, equip the Kodachi. Yeah, go into the inventory. Now hit R1 and go all the way down and interact with this thing and confirm, yeah. Now the code is I think 502, but let me verify.
I'm actually
502.
503.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually surprised I don't have the. So, on my monitor right now, I have all the code. I have the codes for um K2, and I have them for Fatal Frame 2. I'm just surprised I didn't add to this game. They're just always there. Okay, so it's
Also,
503,
the way
right?
I like to do this is two up, one right, then hit 5,
Uh-huh.
and then to go to 0, you can just do two down,
Okay.
and then yeah, up left I think gives you 3. Yeah, not really important, just kind of pointing it out. Okay, now we can go to the restaurant.
We don't have to worry about any fight spawns, right?
Not that I recall. Yeah, just aim to the yellow spot on the minimap. Okay, now stop when you get into the restaurant. You don't have to move at all, I don't think. Try hitting confirm from where you are.
I cannot.
Okay, that doesn't work. So just kind of walk a bit into the corner there of the bar. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so you have to just move a little bit. Now
Okay.
right here, I like to hold the analog stick down and to the right when you get to the menu, I mean.
Right. I was just making sure I was going the right way.
Yeah, and that way you can get you see you have the one at the bottom that like gets the thing and gets you to confirm as fast as possible, and then just tap confirm. And you do this 3 times.
No, we're not you. You don't need to go that way.
Okay, and now you would normally just walk northeast to Kama, but
But
I
we're gonna
would make a
save,
safety
right?
save here. Yeah. Well, not a safety save, just practice save.
It's safety against myself.
If only self safety was possible in this life.
Oh, I'm actually playing with the adapter with the Elite controller. Not that that matters. But no, all of this is just skill issue. The controller is actually not to blame here. The controller did nothing wrong. No, I
Okay,
just don't know.
so
I sat there for a while because I was like down and left. I almost went down and left. That's why I was like, wait, which... You would think I would know which way right is by now, but...
I mean, there's only a 50-50 chance of getting it right, so really, who can be blamed for it? Okay, so let's go over this fight at a high level before we actually go in. So
Okay,
the sequence of things to do here is kind of specific, but the idea is this: you have full heat, which is enough for 2 heat moves with the Kadachi. So
Okay.
what you're going to do is you're going to turn around and immediately heat move the guy behind Kiryu. Once you've done that, there's a bit of a cooldown, so I like to like twirl in place a bit and then
Hmm.
go to the guy to the left of where that was and heat move him. At this point, you won't have enough heat for a third heat move, so what I like to do is reload on. There's a guy um, near the stairs, I think, who will go down to 2 light attacks of the Kadachi. So you take him down with that and fill up your heat, and then you heat move a third guy. And now it
Do
should
you
just
have
be
do you have the link to your
yeah.
video?
Honestly, yeah, that's a better that's a good call. Better to do it that way.
Because these people are, I remember they're just fucking everywhere. So
Yeah,
far, like whenever I'll buy your audio description, I've been fine, but I know in this room, like everyone's just fucking like, I don't know, doing whatever the fuck they want.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to
No
also get the
problem.
right timestamp.
Oh, that's nice of
Yeah. And this has been a lot of me just going, let me see if I can do this.
you. All good. I mean, the other half of that has been like, you telling me a thing, I go, okay, and then I immediately do it wrong, so.
That's learning a speedrun, I guess. One of you going, and the other going, oh.
You're like, I said left. Oh, that's the other left.
The system left. The Japanese confirm that kind of thing. But yeah, I linked you with the timestamp, so that should maybe work.
Yep, it did. Thank you. All right, so behind. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, I can't even remember which way we were facing when we like the fight starts, but so that
Hmm.
was good. Okay, I'm assuming the guy you're talking about, was it the stabby guy who tried to stab you, or were you talking about the guy you kicked with Kaoru?
Yeah, I don't remember if I if I get this strat right in the PV, so let's see.
I think that might
Uh,
have been Kaoru though, not like something you did wrong.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So the guy Kaoru, yeah, I use the Kaoru heat move. Sometimes Kaoru grabs that guy. It's fine. It's a bit slower, but you know, it's still an okay heat move.
So it is the guy though that was running towards you?
Yeah. And then
Okay.
after, like I said, you go do a double light on the guy in front, the guy who's throwing the daggers, and then you go back, heat move the last guy, and then you're down to just the mini boss or the boss, whatever you want to call him. At which point, I do what I like to call Shota strats because these originate with Shota from OG1,
Right, so charge it
where
up, hit him, do the heat
yeah,
move,
exactly.
charge it up again.
Start it up with light attacks. Now, with the light attacks, you want to double tap, not triple tap,
Right.
because the third light attack is very slow and usually misses. So just light until you get a heat move again, then heat moves, and once you're out of Kadachi, just put your Hercules Knuckles back on.
And gut punch.
Yep.
Okay. Let me watch it one more time.
Hmm.
Yeah, the other thing with this room is like you have to do it's not even like a room you could do slowly because they move out of position very quickly.
Yes. I mean, I will say it's a very specific strat and it can go wrong. At the end of the day, if you run out of Kadachi early and you have to just gut punch everyone who's still left, that's fine too. Just kind of,
I guess
you
that's
know.
what we used to do, right?
Yeah, the problem with that is the knife throwers are pretty aggressive and do a lot of damage. So this used to be a pretty dangerous room. This
Yeah.
strat is it's not like much faster than the old one, but it is way safer.
Yeah, I used to like always focus them first.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay. Oh, I need for you. Can you see again?
No. Yes. Now I
Okay.
can. All right, let's see how this goes.
Because I was gonna be like, well, if you can't, then I guess I broke it. Rip. Oh, I meant Suru. Yeah, I want to end. Let me in.
Let me in. Yeah. I was
Let me
delighted
in.
at the sync we had there.
Yeah. Wait, does he always come towards you too? The guy when you run in circles?
Not always.
Oh no,
But
you
you
able.
can move the other guy. Okay, never mind. You got hit. That's fine. Just do light attacks.
Oh wait, I got the
this
big
is
guy.
mini buff. This is actually the guy you want to leave for last. And that's why you
Let me
don't
get
do a
this
triple
dude.
light because you don't hate move that guy. That's the guy with a low HP. You always want to just do light attacks on that guy. Okay, that's fine. You're just out of Kadachi, so now we can just put the Hercules Snuggles on and go to town. Okay, but actually what I would do right now is I would go back to the main menu and just load the safety save you made.
Yeah.
Just try this again, because I mean this was fine. This wasn't a terrible fight or anything.
I mean, I'm pretty sure whatever happens in this room now is probably better than whatever the fuck I used to do, so.
Yeah, the old strat was.
The old, I don't even, look, I don't mean like I'm calling anyone out. It's just, it didn't even feel like a strat. It was just like go in the room and pray you leave the room.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is sometimes. We used to have a really awful strat for Kiwami for the Atabe family fight that I think Kuro came up with, and we all did it for a while, and then Padgi found a strat that was much better, and we all just shifted to that. Just the way
Thanks,
these things
Padkey.
evolve.
Left is whatever you decide it is.
Oop.
You bird. Alright, hold on. We're just gonna go back. It's a shame they can't be like Shindo and do like a lot of damage so they can just kill you and you just restart, but
Yeah.
like I mean eventually the knife guys will kill you, but it won't, not quickly.
Yeah,
Or
it takes a while.
not quick enough for me anyway.
Mm.
Turn port, oh god, no. I think we talked about that, but the title cards are the only ones that we have to mash start, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
So is it this guy?
Oh, you can do that guy too. Doesn't matter which one of them you need to move first.
Oh, I didn't mean to do it.
No,
Not
that's fine.
you. What the fuck? Okay, sure.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea to get some heat off of that guy in a pinch, but yeah, you can just heat move him now.
Okay,
Oh,
thanks,
okay.
Kaoru.
Yeah. But yeah, show the strats now. Okay, nice. You have one more.
No, I didn't want to do 3.
That's fine. That happens sometimes. Just switch to the Hercules Snuggles. Okay, that was good.
She's not gonna give up. Never give up, Kaoru.
Hey, we like Kaoru for her moxie, you know.
That was fun to learn in Pirate. I will say that was nice way to learn like ship terminology because like I know of it, but I don't like have any practical use for it, so it's like I don't remember it. So thanks to Pirate Yakuza, I guess. It's just funny she's
I
blocked
still
out
have
of the
no
way,
idea.
yeah. What did you say, Nona?
I said I still have no idea. I just know lasers go burr. That's like
I
the
mean,
extent to which I need to know directions in Pirate Yakuza.
12, my favorite. I love 12.
Oh god, this chapter, yeah. I have to go. There's
I have to go, my people need me. Okay, look, the only time this chapter is fun is in a rocket launcher running K2, because it is actually really fucking funny to do the tiger room with the rocket launcher.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm
Okay,
going to
so
the right, right?
yes, but let's talk about this. I don't think your health goes down during this
No,
while the
we're
death bar
good
is up.
until I hit circle.
So uh you might want to go to my VOD because there's two fight spawns on the way to the bar and they fucking suck. And I found movement that makes it pretty much guaranteed that you don't get into those fights. Otherwise, they can just randomly get you, and that's a bad time for everyone involved. So basically, on the way on the street headed west, I go like a specific diagonal and then hug the south side. And then on the street after, on the street going south, I hug the west side, the west
Mhm.
wall, and I do these little circular movements to get past obstacles. The last one you kind of have to do very clean, or you do run the risk of getting caught by that fight spawn.
Right. Which, thankfully, we saved, so if we need to reload.
Yeah. Okay, exactly. Success. Boop, boop. There you go. Nice. Well done.
APS, thanks. Thanks.
APS, what's up?
No?
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so now we go back. Now you only have to worry about the regular fight spawns. So,
Okay.
it's safe going north here. So just yeah, go northeast, and then once you pass the intersection, northeast.
Wait, east. Yeah, I was going west. I was like,
Go
right.
go north, because there's a fight spawn there sometimes.
This side?
Yeah, there you go. That's the one you need to avoid. But yeah, go to Kurokawa. He's in the same place he was on in chapter 4. Talk to him, and now taxi to the coin lockers.
I'm assuming this is the fastest taxi. I didn't even think to ask. I just defaulted this way.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
I can see why Stonebury East, you could think it's faster, but I'm pretty sure it's not.
So we're going to the Stilge, right?
No, coin lockers.
Oh, lockers.
Stigil, we need to pick up. So, in order for this,
I
phone
forgot
call
about the coin locker.
Yeah. So you have to go here to get the phone call, and then we want to pick up the items at the lockers, and then we walk to Stigil.
Okay.
Or not to Stigil, to the golf course.
Right,
Okay.
right.
So yeah, remember this is cyclic. You can do.
So do we
left,
just go
left, up?
right?
Yeah, whatever works.
No, yeah, that's pretty much what I would do. So we're just getting both of them though, right?
Mm-hmm. So I didn't remember the order, but one of these is the Patriarch Bat, and the other is the Calming Towel. Okay, now walk is if you were walking to Stigil, but then just cut to the north side of Sotenbori.
Okay. And there's that guy, is he still there? Like the guy by the pharmacy?
I don't
Do we
remember
have
if
to
he
worry
can
about
be, but if you stick
Yeah,
to this
wait.
direction, oh, there he
Yeah,
is.
we should be fine.
All right, so
Oh, wait.
um, hmm?
Oh, I was just saying I'll wait. I assumed you wanted to
Oh yeah, no,
talk
this
about.
fight is very easy. Just this is just gut punches,
Oh, okay.
so we can just go ahead and do this.
I might be able to do that. I don't know.
Hey, it's not as easy as one might think.
Oh, yeah, the buffering, yeah. You get used to it, but yeah. When you're first learning it, it's like dropping everywhere.
Yeah.
Doesn't this guy get hyper armor too if you drop it though?
He does, yes. Which is really not fun.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay, so important thing here. As you're walking out of the golf course, going to your inventory.
Okay, I guess I'll do it on the transition.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Okay.
So right here, so normally you'd still have the brass knuckles on. You'd still have like a couple of spins on them, and if you do, you discard them. But if you already
Okay.
switched the Hercules knuckles, just unequip them. Because we want
Okay.
to start the next fight without any. We want to start it unarmed. And yeah, just walk towards the boardwalk, but I would save on the way in the intersection.
Okay.
Because this is a fight worth practicing for several reasons. So what's gonna happen in this fight is you want this fight has two enemies who have more HP than the others, which are Kurokawa and the guy in the big puffy red jacket. Those two
Okay.
guys, ideally, you want to throw into the river. With Kurokawa, it's really easy because you just walk up to him at the start of the fight, drag him to the side, heat move, and that's fine. The
Right.
red guy might be a bit more tricky. I would still try to go for it because it does save time. However, if
Okay.
you see it's not happening, just put on the knuckles and do gut punches. Either way, once either one or two of them are in the river, you can just put on your Hercules knuckles and go to town. And then it's a
Okay.
pretty standard fight.
The guy in the big jacket, like
Yeah.
the guy behind me, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the red.
Behind you to the left. Yeah. Okay, nice. Now, a bit of quick stepping here sometimes helps because these guys.
Oh,
try
I
to
see what you mean.
you.
No, put that down.
Well, that can also work. Oh, beautiful, very nice, excellent work. Okay, now it's time for gut punches.
Yeah, I meant to do that.
But yeah, remember you want to ideally. Hold on. I would finish the other guy first, the small guy.
The big guy?
The thing is,
Oh, the small guy.
no, the small guy. Because you can, if needed, you can use. I wouldn't use a heat move there. Yeah, just wait for him to get up at this point. But the thing is, if you use Essence of Finishing on the smaller guys, those are the guys you knock down, so you might as well use it on them and then build up heat off of the big guys.
Right.
But yeah, when you finish this fight, I know you didn't have time this time because I didn't say it in time, but generally, once you're getting to the end of this fight, you want to look at your heat bar and see how much heat you have.
Okay.
And remember what I told you about Satoshi about like if you're low, use gut punches. If you have heat, do an uppercut, and
Okay.
if you're full, do just light attacks.
Okay.
So same principle here with Asaki coming up. So because you have a full heat bar, we're going to immediately do light attacks on him and then a sense of finishing.
Okay.
But that there's still a bit of walking before we get to that point.
We love walking.
Yeah. A nice roll is.
We're going to this taxi, right?
Yes.
What would it be better? Would it be better to save at the other at the other one, the other save point, or this one?
For Asaki, probably the other one. The thing is,
Okay.
it's a really simple fight, so I don't know if you necessarily need a save there, but you could get one. Like it obviously doesn't hurt.
All right, we're going to
I
the bottom
actually
one, right?
might have an Asaki save. Yes.
Yeah, I might as well, since we have like a bajillion saves anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
And we need to forget about the platinum that ever happened. That's basically what we've been doing, is overriding all of them.
I mean, two birds with one stone then.
Hey Spin, how are you? Thank you for 7 months. I don't know why Brian's just like, no, cut this shit off today.
Hey, Yarns, what's up?
Yarns just subscribed for 7 months. Party Kirby.
Party Kirby. How did he even- I can't even say it how he said it. Party Kirby. Wait, I'm going this way. Where the fuck am I going? Who knows? Alright, we're going in the place.
Yeah, in the the massage parlor.
Yeah. Okay. I guess it's supposed to be like therapy massage, but... Alright, we're gonna go up right when we come out here. We're gonna go that way.
Yeah.
Hey, time zones. Good luck with front chicken.
Hold on where you are.
Okay.
Look at your. No, you don't have to go back. Just look at the mini map, and you see how to describe this. You see the parking lot on the left.
Yeah.
Asaki is like on the right side of the street across it.
Right.
What you want to do is cut through the middle and intercept him as he crosses over.
So just go to the middle of the street and go up.
Basically, yes.
Okay. Your EP. Feel you.
Okay, so remember, light attacks here, and you'll immediately knock him down.
Okay. Do I need 2 to knock him down, or will one do it, or?
Because the first one is with your left hand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, and now just gut punches. Now here you also want to keep track of where your heat is. So you have partial heat, meaning that again this is the same thing with what's his name? Kaneda? Kaneda 1, we're going to do the exact same thing too. We're going to uppercut him, then use Essence of Finishing.
Okay, and I have to save here, right? Because I'm gonna go right there.
Kind of want a save for what's it called? Osaka Castle.
But that's what I meant. I have to do it here, though, right?
Yeah, there's no chance to save elsewhere. I guess you could go to Sotenbori and save at a location that's closer to a taxi, but actually, I don't know. Can you go to Osaka Castle?
I don't actually know. That's why I was like,
Yeah,
maybe I
no
should just
idea.
save here.
No idea.
Because it wouldn't surprise me if the game is just like, no.
Yeah. Going from Sotenbori to Osaka Castle directly, that's madness. Good thing that you remember to keep avoiding the sub-story.
No, can you? Oh yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, because it says east, yeah, so I guess you can go back.
No, you can go back. I'm not sure if you can go from Sodenbori to Osaka Castle without
Oh no,
coming.
you might actually have to come back to
Yeah.
in
Mhm.
Seicho and then go again. Yeah. Okay, I'm on board. What you were saying.
But yeah, the only guy you need to defeat here is Kuneda. Just walk towards him, avoiding his dudes, and yeah, uppercut and essence of finishing.
Okay. Not an
That's
uppercut,
fine.
but sure, good enough.
Close enough. The important
I
thing
have
is
the hardest time with the uppercut, I swear. Oh my god, wait, he went- it's this way, okay. I always get turned around in here.
the orientation here is kind of confusing.
Alright,
Okay, but
what are
here
these
remember.
again? I don't
So
remember the buttons.
so it goes like counterclockwise from the right. So it's you're using an Xbox controller.
Yeah.
So it's B Y X.
BYX. Okay, so it's circle, triangle, square.
Yes, exactly.
Wait, I didn't think about that. Can I mash it or will that break
Yes, you
it?
can. All the QTEs in this game are predetermined, and you can mash all
Oh,
of
I thought
those.
this one was- oh, is this one X?
Did I mislead you? Is that not triangle?
Oh, maybe that
could've
one's X because I hit
sworn.
triangle.
Okay, sorry then.
No, it's fine. No worry.
I'm very surprised at myself. But yeah, here you just go, yeah, left here, exactly. Now, you can pause right here. You need to pause, actually, anyway, because you want to remove your knuckles for the turret. Now, the thing to remember with the turret, first of all, you want to go for Kaneda first,
Right.
and then the other goons. And keep in mind, headshots do count. So you want to hit like a little above center mass.
So a little
'Cause-
above is a headshot for this game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think with the spray, a little above is okay, but yeah, just go for the head, I guess.
Okay. Alright, so is there an order that I should do them in after main guy?
So after Kaneda, I like it doesn't really matter that much. I like to go to the guy up and to the left, then the two guys, the guys on the bottom, and then the guys on the right.
Okay, so you go counterclockwise.
But yeah, basically counterclockwise, yes.
Okay. Really? You bastard. Oh right, it's backwards, I'm dumb.
On Hard
What
and
was it?
Legend, this is actually slightly scary
Oh my god.
because you take a lot of damage here.
I don't know how to aim. I don't see, this is what I was talking about before, that I really don't
Here is
know.
kind of ass. You just need to get used to it.
I actually don't know why I decided like Dead Souls would be a fun game to run.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know why they decided to make it, so kind of hard to blame you. Okay, once the last guy's dying, you can tap start. Yeah, skip that.
Can we
and
do
then
that?
go to the right. Sorry.
We're just jumping off the side. Can't you?
Yeah.
We don't have to do any shenanigans. We can just jump right off to the right, right?
Yeah, you're thinking about K2. Also,
Yeah.
I would heal before the next room. And feel free, like you've been doing, feel free, especially in your early runs, to just grab some safety heals here, because tigers are very, very mean.
I think that's the only one in this room, though, right?
Yeah. There's a bunch of weapons here. None of them. I tried finding something useful here, but there's nothing good.
Do we want the knuckles back on?
Yes. Sorry, I should have.
All right, what are we doing in here? We have to focus him though again, right? We focus him and then leave, right?
Yes, exactly. So,
And hope that we don't get pushed into a QTE thing.
yes. So the thing to remember is the QTE for the prompt for the QTE coming in and leaving there. Sorry.
I almost dropped my mug. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So for the entrance and the wall in front of it, the QTE is circle, and for the sides, I believe the QTE is triangle. if all goes well, you shouldn't go into the side ones, but if you do, just keep that in mind.
Okay,
And
so
hope that I'm
the
correct.
front and back one is circle, and the side ones are triangle.
I believe so, yes.
Okay,
But
if not,
I've
then
led you astray before, so
it's fine. It's okay. Look, you could have told me the right thing anyway, and I could have just been like, oh, like, oh, who knows? I don't know.
yeah,
Not a big deal. I'm not
that
that
is so
concerned
difficult.
about it. I almost fucked that up, even though we literally just talked about it.
Yeah, just gut punches on Kaneda. Ideally, you get him. That's a shame. Ideally, you just get him towards the exit, but yeah, the game.
Yeah. Apparently, we're just going backwards.
Just one thing. Remember. Oh, I was right. Nice. Remember not to avoid taking out all of the other guys, because then there's the long QT. Not QT. There's like a long sequence of him summoning more dudes. But okay, that's fine. Just go to
I
the
actually
exit
don't
and
know
we'll
if
go
I
to the
even
market.
knew that.
Yeah, it's more likely to happen in K2, but yeah. You might want to heal here, especially early on, but no, that's fine. Okay, so don't skip the cutscene. Let's
Okay.
talk mechanics. So tigers. Um, tigers, once they've been knocked down 3 times, they will go into their field of heat. And we have a very reliable way of knocking them down, which is the spin.
Mm-hmm.
So what you want to do is basically do gut punches on the tigers to build up your heat. Sorry, how to put this? So tiger attacks will typically knock you down. What I like to do is when the tigers are about to hit me, I do a spin. But until that point, I gut punch them. That way, I get the damage from the gut punches, and also I avoid getting knocked down, and I trigger their field of heat.
Okay.
Now, the important thing to remember is you want to make sure not to take one of them out significantly before the other. Okay, you can just start doing the fight.
Right.
But yeah,
I mean, I can pause it.
Hmm?
I can pause it.
Oh yeah. So the important I think the most important thing here is don't leave one of them with significantly more health than the other. Ideally, you take one of them out and the other only has a little bit of health.
Mm-hmm.
Because when there's only one, after a while, it will trigger a QTE.
Mm-hmm.
And if you feel like that's going to happen, you can actually spin to avoid that. But
Okay.
do watch out not to spin too much. But yeah, ideally they have very little. One has very little health when the other is taken out, and then you can just finish him off that way.
Okay.
But yeah, give him hell.
Oh, wait, we already have heat though. So then, what would you do here if you start with heat? Would you just
wait. I always gut punch them until they're about to attack me.
Okay. Help if I finish the gut punch then.
Like I would spin here, exactly. And remember that you got to spin on each of them.
Okay.
And I would spin right here, right here. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I missed the other
So
one. It's a little too late.
that attack, following the roar is.
So should I go after
very-
the other one?
No,
Since
no.
I've done this one too.
No, you do want to focus one and then get the field of heat, then do the field of heat on the other, and then just whittle them down.
Okay.
I would spin, spin, spin. Okay, cool. Now you're about to get field of heat on this guy. Nice. Working in that extra death punch is the right thing to do. Ooh, he's actually very low. He might actually... Yeah, okay. Don't touch that guy anymore. Now,
this
immediately
one?
I would go to the menu. I would go to the menu right now.
Okay.
And I would use the white healing item you got
This
earlier.
one?
Yes. Because you need a heal, and this also brings you back so you have stability and they won't knock you down as easily with their attacks.
Okay.
Okay,
And then
yeah, but now,
try to ignore the other guy.
Yeah, try to. He might push himself into your spins, and that's a shame if it happens. But yeah, just try to get field of heat on this other tiger. And you should only need to. Oh yeah, that's a shame.
Rude.
I would spin
Can you
right
stop
now.
it?
Yes.
Oh god, I forgot them mixed up.
Oh no, no, that's the one. No.
Oh, that was the one I wanted.
Yeah.
That's why I said I got them back.
Because you went to feel the heat. Okay, that's
fine.
that's rough. You know what I would do is I would just do 3 spins on this guy immediately. Get him to his next feel the heat. You have plenty of spins, so you should be fine, and that should avoid the QTE. The yeah, the
Okay, or we'll miss that spin. That's fine.
Right. If that happens, just do the QTE. The prompts here are pretty generous, so yeah, this is unfortunate. This does lose you a lot of time, but yeah, it's fine. After this, you can just go back and do the fight normally. The insulting the insulting thing is that loses does so little damage. But yeah, remember to spin when they attack you, just so you don't get knocked down. Yeah. You could, by the way, if you want to, just quickly redo this, let him kill you, and then it'll just take you to the start of the fight again. Up to you.
Yeah, that's fine. Though now he's gonna take his time, sir.
Yep.
Sir, please.
There
Thanks.
you go. The big stretch.
Big stretchies.
Okay. Let's do it again. There you go. Nice, nice. We got the 1-and-1 again.
Aw. Dude, that's a wall, bro.
So at the end of spin. I would always spin at the end of that animation. Okay, that's good. That's good. You got him. You got him in feel the heat. You got him in feel the heat. You can. No, not yet.
No, not that. I didn't mean to. I meant
that
to press back, not circle.
You don't need to. You don't need to take off your knuckles.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to back, but buttons are hard.
Okay, so yeah, use that. Put on knuckles, and I would focus the other guy now.
Oh.
The spin.
Okay.
Okay, that's 2. You need 1 more. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, feel the heat on this guy. Excellent. Now I would just keep gut punching them alternately until you feel safe taking down one.
Oh.
Yeah. Again, at the
end I forgot about the thing.
Yeah.
We never healed that time. Fine.
That's fine. It's all good.
Oh my god, who do I write to at RGG? Swear to god.
What about?
Are we that fragile? Like, I always think it's funny that it's like,
easy
oh no, you
yeah.
failed 2 times. Oh no, poor baby. Like,
yeah, I hate that shit. At least this is back in the day where the higher difficulties were actually difficult.
okay, that's fair.
But yeah, I do hate that as well.
Hey, seafood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you bet.
That's fine. At least the
Camera, please.
Nice, nice.
Then we get another one. Cool.
That's fine. The spins can sometimes whiff. It's fine. Okay, good.
Oh, for a second I was like, game, please help. Alright, well, but we don't heal- wait, would we heal now or after the second one?
Now. Yeah, because you want- well, the thing is, it heals you, and keep in mind some of their attacks take down half your health, so being half HP is not that safe. But also this brings your heat back up, which is the most important part of this. Okay, so other guy.
Oh my god. No, don't kick him.
Nice.
For fighting for...
I would spin at the end. Yeah, because see, that doesn't actually if you do it before the end of the roar animation, then it doesn't actually count as you having canceled the follow-up attack.
Could we could heal again too, though, right?
You could, and in a pinch, you don't have to pick it up now, but in a pinch, there's another white healing item in this room.
Okay.
But yeah, you can go ahead and heal. Yeah, just keep focusing whoever is higher health, which is this guy. Yeah. Now remember, if you spin 3 times again, you do get field heat another time, which you want to avoid, but it's more important to avoid getting continually knocked down. So just gotta pick your poison. There you go. Okay, other guy.
Oh no.
Okay, nice. Spin the other guy. Spin him. Nice. Oh, beautiful. GG. That's how you do it.
Poor guy.
Yeah, it is kind of sad because I do love the tigers, but they're bad kitties.
I mean,
Okay,
the other thing
tiger.
about this is they're tigers, so I'm pretty sure they're fine. As in, like, I highly doubt he was able to kill them, but
Oh yeah, no, for sure they've survived that. They may have even enjoyed that.
true. I got it. Hey, we made it 69. Let's go.
It's the sex number, yeah.
Nice. But yeah, the easy prompt after 2 fails drives me up a wall.
Yeah.
Like 5, I could understand, but 2, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
So chapter 13. Interesting thing here. This is new. You can go out the door. And even though we're supposed story-wise we're supposed
Isn't
to
it that
go
where you go
south,
up, right?
yeah, it's faster to go north. Much faster actually.
Yeah. I remember I did this like the last few times I did runs.
Mm. Are they bad kitties or just the owner sucks? Yeah, it's kind of like police dogs to me. To paraphrase November Kelly, if police dogs knew what they were doing, they wouldn't do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, so hold on. You need to go back to the bar, but remember, there's a fight spawn patrolling the
So
the
we're going
north
down
side of the street. So yeah, stick south.
the pole.
It doesn't have to be like that, hugging the south that much, but yeah, leaning south, I would say. Oh yeah, remember this guy as well. You wanna
Oh yeah.
be a bit careful there. Okay, and now you just go back the same way.
Can we go up again or
No.
Madge?
Yeah, I know.
No up. If only. Yeah, oi.
No, again, don't walk on this side of the street. Remember the fight spawn. Which is actually... Oh, yeah, it was there. Okay. Now you have to hear this dialogue before you can interact with the door. Unlike, well, no, in K2 it's the same way, actually. Okay, and wait, before you press the top option, so in the fight coming up, you'll have 2 small guys and a big guy. What I would do is I would try to take the small guys down first in case you need to use a heat essence of finishing on them or something, and leave the big guy for last. because you want ideally to start the. Oh no, sorry. Is this? No, this is actually the other way around. Sorry, sorry. Forget everything I said.
Okay.
You want to start with the big guy because you actually want to start the highway set piece with low heat,
Mm-hmm.
so you don't knock the enemies down in that set piece.
Okay.
But yeah, let's just go and see how
So
this.
do the big guy first.
Yeah, and I like to do a quick step backwards just because it kind of gets them to group up a lot of the time. But
As
I'm
soon
not
as the
even
fight
sure how
starts.
consistent it is. Yeah,
Okay.
that's like take that with a grain of salt because I'm not really sure how often that actually works out.
Wait, which guy is the big?
The one you're gut punching.
Okay, that's what I thought, but then I was like, wait a minute. So then
I would
him you do
actually.
want to.
Well, yeah, I guess you could. Yeah,
But I
just
guess you
enough
want the
to switch
floor
gears.
one, right?
Yeah, because but the floor one would maybe be slow. I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of hard to start the highway set piece with the amount of heat you want. It's a very tricky set piece.
Can we start with just I guess doing a heat move on somebody?
Yes, and in fact, you should. I'm actually trying to think now if you just want to maybe use the calming towel.
なんで勝手に決めるの？
I mean,
But
yeah,
don't
yeah.
test that. Don't like that's something that I would want to test. Not while teaching someone to run. So let's put a pin in that for now. I mean, you can do it. It's up to you, but maybe
I don't remember,
do
but does the calming towel work immediately though?
yes.
So my thought is you could just equip it and then take it off, right? In
You know what?
theory?
Yeah, you could.
But
Oh wait,
you have to
maybe
get
I'm
into a
wrong.
fight, right?
What if you unpause and then go back? Okay, you have to actually get into a fight. So maybe you can remove it at the start of the set piece.
Yeah, we can try
Um,
it.
yeah, if you don't mind.
I don't
Either
mind.
way, you can save in inside the bar. So when you
Yep.
get the phone call, don't confirm. Say like or before you get the phone call, Haruka will say if you're done with everything you want to do. Say no, go and save at the hideout, and then we can start the set piece. So yeah, right. Oh, okay. She doesn't even give you a prompt. Even better. Okay. Cool.
Alright, we're good to go then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess if I accidentally talk to her again, I could just say the top one.
Mm.
Wait. Yeah, because I could be wrong, but I seem to remember early for when we do the, like, underwater, I feel like when you start, it's just gone. Yeah, it's instantly gone. Nice.
Mhm.
Alright. Alright, so we're just gut punching then? Gut
Yes.
punch
Now you
city?
will get to a point in this set piece, no matter what you do, that you have full heat and you start knocking guys down. If that happens, just use essence of finishing to use up your heat. That's fine.
And now, I'm not necessarily suggesting I test this now, but I'm just saying, in theory, do you think it would be worth wearing the towel for this whole part?
The problem is you do want a heat move for Man in Black, but you could just
Right.
remove the calming towel like close to when you fight him.
Mm-hmm.
One thing is heat is also good for stability, so I'm a bit
Mm. That's
I'm
yeah.
I'm
Good point.
unsure, but you could try it. I don't know.
Somebody that's not me can probably do
Yeah, yeah.
a high level tactic, I would say.
Oh yeah, see stuff like that. Stuff like that kind of sucks if that knocks you down. They don't tend to do those attacks that much, but
Oh,
I don't
put
know.
them down.
Also, that's actually I was actually going to talk about that, but it's good what you did because I find that if you finish the last enemy off with a heat move, it gets the next wave spawning faster.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, just about those jump prompts between the trucks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
you
my
can just
favorite.
essence of finishing at that point. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Because essence of finishing is also very fast. So as long as it's not at the end of a fight. But yeah, the only thing I would say about the jump prompt is look at the top right corner and see that the prompt switches, even if it starts switching from spin to jump, just to make sure you don't accidentally waste a spin.
Great. Yeah, I'm usually probably overly cautious here,
Right.
just because I'm very good at just accidentally spinning. Oh, I thought he died. Rude.
Now actually you can end the other guy with the heat move. Well, I meant the Knuckles heat move, but that works too. I guess
Oh, okay.
this steps up your heat more, so maybe it's even better.
Look, shotgun
Okay, I would
guy.
get rid of the shotgun guy first, because he's extremely annoying, and then the handgun guy.
Okay.
Is
Which
there
guy
one?
had
Am
the?
I... Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking about another video game. I don't know.
We do play a lot of games.
I've played a few games. They're fun. They're very violent, which I don't
I
like.
sometimes play video games.
Okay, so coming up with Man in Black. First of all, watch out. Same kind of thing as in the Amano building when we first fight him. He can do that. So watch out for that, and plan your gut punches accordingly. Now the thing to remember here, if you finish Man in Black off normally just with gut punches, you'll get a really long cutscene of him falling
Right.
into the road. Sadly,
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
game, there's no truck going over him. So you kind of have once you get into the gut punch buffering, you need to keep track of his health and be relatively certain when your next gut punch would finish him off, and then do a Knuckles heat move. Because
Okay.
if you finish the fight with a heat move, you skip that animation, and that saves like 13 seconds. So that's very important. Okay, so it should be no, not yet. You can just do another heat move.
Oh no, not spin. Oh my god, I'm very special.
Okay, so the problem here, do a yeah.
Oh, I be. But yeah, I'm aware of this, so that's fine.
Okay. Again, if this happens in run, it sucks. It's a big time loss, but it doesn't, it doesn't harm the run in any way. So it's fine. You can just keep going.
If this happens, you just throw your PS3 out the window
Yeah, I guess.
and
Yeah.
stop speedrunning.
Mm. Okay, now very important to remember going up to Kurahashi. There is a different fight spawn here in front of the Millennium Tower. It's kind of in a similar position to the regular one, but it's much faster. So you have to
Is this the one where? Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say you have to like hug the north wall as you go past to not get caught by it.
Right, so be like against the like coin locker area.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. When do you want to put the towel on? When
I
do
put
you
the
do
towel
that?
on and use the Skanda water at the start of a fight because you can't use the Skanda water outside of
Right.
outside of combat.
Right.
So you might as well do both at that point.
Okay. Delete the game off the console, yeah. Just never play video games ever again.
Yeah. Touch grass. Adopt a dog.
I do like touching.
I do like adopting dogs.
I'm a touching grass enjoyer.
Yeah. Well, how are Oh, I would save here, by the way.
Oh, right, yeah. Thank you. I went to do that, but I forgot.
You can adopt a
Alright,
bunny.
hold
You can
on.
adopt a cat. Whatever.
We're
Just
getting...
have a critter. Just have a critter in your home.
Alright, we don't want to save over that. Just gonna back all the way out.
I was gonna ask how are Choppy and Snappy doing?
So they're apparently doing very well because there's like a billion of them now.
Oh
And I don't
no.
know who's who anymore.
The Is there going to be like a snapping turtle infestation? Is there going to be a snapping
Like,
turtle war in Georgia in the place?
like we had to it's actually been a real annoying problem because we have um Vinca, which is invasive here, that I've been trying to remove, but it's against the water, and anytime I start removing it, they come out of the water like, "Hey, what's up?" That's why I really think someone's feeding them, because they're not like they're kind of just like watching me, but if I stay there too long, they'll come out of the water. Like, I don't know.
That's kind of cute. I understand why that might be scary, but it is also kind of cute.
No, it is cute. And then one day we had like 6 or 7 turtles. Like we got one turtle came and I was like, okay, fine. And then another, and I'm like, okay. And then another came and I'm like, what the fuck? And then eventually, like, we had so many snapping turtles that a normal turtle came.
Oh, is that?
I don't know. I don't know if they were like, oh well, the snapping turtles are here, it must be okay. I have no idea. That was the first time that's ever
Oh,
happened.
are snapping turtles like the vanguard of the turtles? They're like the fighting units that make sure that the area is
I don't,
clear.
have you ever seen one? They have this like, they have a like really sharp beak that like they can literally just snap shit in half.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah,
I
yeah.
read a lot about them after you first
I
talked
would
about.
not recommend, yeah, I would not get in a fight with one.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
You won't win. And I have not seen it, and I am glad I haven't, but I heard that they're very fucking fast on land, so that's usually why I back up, because I'm like, alright, I probably
Yeah,
can't outrun
you
you,
don't
and I'm
wanna
gonna die.
you don't want to take your chances there. Yeah.
So we ended up putting we have some chicken wire, and we have these like temporary fence posts that we put up and put the chicken wire up, and Ross took pictures of one that was trying to get through the chicken wire and was just like up against it, like, okay, I guess this is my life now.
Chicken wire just sounds like this new kind of fast food, like they're making spaghetti out of chicken, which actually sounds delicious. Um, I follow this author and movie critic on Blue Sky. Her name is Gretchen Falker Martin, um, and she posted once about the dream she had about the dish called a chicken Jennifer, which
Chicken
is
Jennifer.
a whole roast chicken with spaghetti over it that's meant to be like the chicken's hair. So the chicken is Jennifer.
Interesting.
And yeah, and it's stuffed with like croutons and I think blue cheese.
Interesting. Okay.
It actually sounds kind of great. I wish it was a real dish. I
Could go
might
for,
one day make it.
could go for some chicken wire right now. It's basically, I think the reason why they call it chicken wire is mainly because of it. It's made, I don't, well, it's probably two things. If you look at the way it's like twisted together, it probably reminds people of like chicken feet, but also it's usually used to make chicken pens, like to keep chickens corralled. Even though
That's
chickens can fly, so I don't understand it, but somehow, I don't know, they see a fence and they're like, okay, I don't understand chickens.
chickens are kind of like JRPG protagonists where they're like if there's like I don't know, a chair in the way, they're like, okay, this is impassable.
Yeah. That's
Uh,
actually been something I've been complaining about with blueprints, because so like for example, there's a like fence that you can't get by and it has a padlock on the gate. I'm like, I could literally step over this fucking fence. Like, what the fuck?
you don't like blue cheese garlic? I can fuck up some blue cheese. A blue cheese pizza?
I like the
I'll hate
dressing.
myself the next morning, but
don't know if I've had I don't know if I've eaten like just straight blue cheese, but I like the dressing. Yeah, that's so funny. Yeah, and it happens so much in that game. You're like, oh no, impassable chair, just like no says. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Like TMS said, the fence isn't even a normal height. It's like even shorter than that. Like I could step over it. Is how short the fence is.
Right, right.
Which is like fucking ridiculous. Like it would literally keep nothing in a chihuahua, I guess. Though a chihuahua could probably even jump it, let's be honest. You accidentally ordered pasta with gorgonzola?
Dude, I would fuck that pasta up, let me tell you. What kind of pasta was it? I wanna live vicariously.
Yeah, that would make me sad.
Do you say vicariously or vicariously?
Either one, in my opinion. I hear both.
Okay.
I don't know what's technically correct. I just don't like to police people, I guess.
Fair enough. Fettuccine, the grilled chicken part sounds good. Fettuccine, I kind of developed a dislike for fettuccine. It's like too. Oh no, I like fettuccine. I don't like pappardelle is how we call it. Those fuckers are too wide. That's out of line. Fettuccine is, you know.
But I understand what garlic means though, because I had pho before that I really liked, and then I had pho from another place, and there was so much cilantro in it I couldn't eat it. I literally just was like, all right, I paid and I left basically.
I got pho and they put blue cheese in it, which sounds horrendous.
Oh my god, that would be horrible. But yeah, I'm one of those people where cilantro tastes like soap. Yeah, it's soap veggie, exactly.
It doesn't taste like soap for me, but I usually don't like it. I like it in some things in moderation, but usually I don't like it that much.
Yeah,
So yeah,
yeah, no, I get it. It tasted like somebody just made me broth and then they were like, fuck you, and dumped like soap in it. I don't know.
fuck you, put soap in your broth.
I don't know. Do other cultures do that? Because that's like a very popular thing here with children. They're like, "You cursed,
we
all right,
fuck each other all the time.
put soap in your." They're gonna put soap in your mouth because of that.
Oh yeah. Wash your mouth out with soap. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, like, thanks. Very cool.
Yeah. So, is there anything else about Kurahashi? Oh yeah. So
He's
I guess
fast.
you know the mechanics of the fight. I'll just recap them for posterity, I guess. Kurahashi sucks, and his dudes are like, his dudes like to really interrupt us attacking him. So we use Skanda water at the start of that fight to make his dudes a lot less aggressive. The thing is, for Skanda water to be effective, you need to have low heat. So we use the calming towel in conjunction with the Skanda water, and that's the only use we have for it. Unless me and Panda do decide to use it in chapter 13, but for now, that's the only one.
Power's like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh yeah, and at the start of the fight, I would start walking towards Kurahashi, and as you walk, go into the menu, put on the calming towel, and use the Skanda water. Just so you know, just so you line yourself up in a way that, as you leave the menu, you can immediately start buffering gut punches.
Some places it's a little bit in rice, and other places are like, we use the whole plant.
Yeah. So I don't know if
Jesus.
I don't know about other regions, but around here, falafel usually has cilantro in it. And most of the time I'll be fine with it, but some places, yeah, it's like that. It's like I chopped up a whole fucking field of cilantro into this one thing of falafel.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I was like, there is a Italian place by us that Ross got garlic knots from, and he brought them home, and he was like, try these fucking garlic knots, and I'm like, okay, oh my fucking god. It was just garlic. Like literally, like I might as well have just eaten a clove of garlic. I was like, what's the point of this anymore?
People say you can't cook with too much garlic, and those are the people whose cooking tastes like feet. Like that's. I'm sorry. I love garlic. I use garlic in, both the runner and the thing, and the plant. Is it a plant? Is it a root? It's something. It's a food. But I love it. I put it in everything I cook. But you can't do too much. You can actually very easily use too much.
I think you can do too much. I think Ross would agree with garlic and TMS that you can't have too much garlic, but I took like a few bites and I'm like, all right, here, you can eat the rest of this one. I cannot. I am good. Like, it was almost like, because you know how, like, if you bite into a clove of garlic, it's kind of like, it's not spicy, but it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like, I guess it's so overpowering in a way that it comes off as spicy, but not like spicy, like hot, just like overspiced, I guess.
Right, right.
More for me, yeah. Well, I would be really surprised if garlic wouldn't fuck up those garlic knots because
Yeah, I
of
mean
garlic's
it
name.
is on brand, as we say.
At least I would never have to worry about vampires, that's true. Yeah. Alright, let's... Also, I like the tip of doing, like, going forward and then doing it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because I think another thing... I guess... I don't know, would that even happen? So, I guess another thing I thought of that I... Like, if you go forward and then use it, you at least know he's, like, in your vicinity, but I have used it at the start of the fight, and then he got away, so then you end up wasting it kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
actually also another reason
Okay.
to do it like that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we can see you, or garlic. See, I'm thinking about garlic now, so we can see you spit.
Everyone, like
Everyone's
everyone in my
garlic.
chat was panda. Now everyone in your chat is
Everyone's
garlic.
garlic.
That's too much garlic.
But you can't have too much garlic, they said.
Ah, little did they know. That's like a very, that's like a very what you call it, Twilight Zone kind of thing. Like, you said there can't be too much garlic. Now everything in your life is garlic.
Everything is garlic. Oh, you fucker.
Oh, you little shit. Yeah, when he does this quick step away, because yeah, that's not, he's not going to stop doing that. Oh,
Alright.
I fucking hate this man so much.
It's been a long time since I've ended up here.
Wish I could say the same.
Oh.
He is such an asshole. Yeah,
All
it's
right,
fine.
all right,
Just
all
let
right,
him
all
kill
right.
you and do it again.
Oh.
Or you could. Yeah, you could do that as well.
Okay, this is a weird spot to be in. I've never been up here before, but...
It works, but it's a bit awkward.
Usually I end up in a really awkward circle around like that center console thing.
Yeah. Now, the thing that really sucks is
I don't have any
if
heat.
you get him to low health. What?
I don't have any heat though. I'm just saying for myself to remember that.
Oh yeah.
I don't
yeah.
think it's important for the next. Is it?
It's actually beneficial that you don't have heat. In fact, I only take. I don't immediately take off the calming towel. I
Oh,
actually
okay.
only take it off during the first fight of the next chapter.
Oh,
Blue
right.
cheese is
Yeah,
big
okay.
on burgers. I'm not sure if I've had blue cheese on a burger. It sounds good. I just never got around to trying it.
I forgot completely where we were, but yeah, that makes more sense now. Let's leave it on. A black and blue burger? I've heard of that. Also, Spin, I noticed today that Twitch chat specifically, like, has been loading a lot. What, today and yesterday. Like, I think yesterday it was actually so bad with reloading that there was a few times when I would type and then it would just, like, reload and delete my message. I was like, nice, I didn't even hit send you. Alright, what are we... I don't remember.
You're
What the
going
fuck
to
are we doing
Serena.
here? Okay,
So
that's right.
you go
Thank
to
you.
the taxi and taxi to Nakamichi.
And I don't have to dodge the guy.
Not yet. You will though.
Oh god, no.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, same way?
Hmm?
The same exact
How do
way?
you, same way to dodge him?
Yeah.
I'll kinda. Bit of a variation. Broadly, yes.
Okay,
We'll
well
talk
you'll have
about
to
it
let
when
me
we
know
get
when
there.
that happens, because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't remember.
Yeah, no worries. It'll be after we go down to where the florist is with Majima in the in
Oh, when we're
Purgatory.
coming back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep in mind here you can have fight spawns, so do watch out for them.
Oh, I guess it could have been on the other side.
Yeah, and that's actually optimal to be on the other side. Be on the other side and like go behind him.
Eh, eh.
Yeah.
I just would have turned the console off if I talked to her.
So yeah, now you need to go to Dakamoto after this phone call. So you just go straight up. Straight
Okay.
up, but watch out for the fight spawn that you usually have in the middle of the intersection. So like yeah, just stick to this side and
This side?
yeah, that guy. Yep. You should be able to just run past him.
Oh yeah, okay, I remember this now. Yeah, if you're... Even if you do trigger him, you're, like, already past him, right?
Hmm. Now go in here and you can skip the cutscene and you can already like uh tilt your analog stick towards the exit and just kind of mash confirm.
Oh, so you can... Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to talk to Date. I mean, you do here, but not inside.
Okay.
And now you go west and north, sort of the opposite of where you go when you dodge the police in Chapter 7.
Do we want to be on this side?
Yes.
Oh
Because
yeah,
of
I
that
see
guy.
that guy there. Yeah, because I couldn't remember where the fight spawn was here.
Hmm. And there's another one on the same side coming up. Sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I know this one.
Yeah, now you want to start walking towards the taxi. Sometimes there's a... Yeah, that fights one. Just stay away from it. It shouldn't see you. Now again, bottom option, like bottom that's not cancel is Tojo Clan HQ. So yeah, that's the one you want. Yeah, it's very confusing because this time when you taxi to Tojo Clan HQ, unlike Chapter 5, you actually have to walk in. In
Yeah, I
K2,
know.
you don't have to do this.
One of the last times I did a speedrun of this, I was bitching about it. I was like, this doesn't make any sense. They're like not consistent with this at all.
Yeah, it's kind of similar to there was something like this in OG1 as well. K2 teleports you here immediately, so at least the game's got that for it. All right, coming back, go back to the taxi on Nakamichi. We're going to taxi up to Purgatory. Out of my family, no. Hold on. Press start. Actually, it's fine. Do the taxi, but then go to the map. I want to figure out where the best place would be to save before the next fight. You can do the
Okay.
taxi. That's fine.
I was just making...
I just want to see the map. The full map.
You want the big map?
Yeah.
Mapu.
Oh, we could save. Yeah, we could save in front of Millennium Tower. Okay, cool, cool. Actually, that might be. No, that should be fine. Okay, yeah. So you can just go in.
And it's when we come out of here?
Yes. Well, I'll talk about it.
Actually,
On the way
can we go back out? Okay, so let's pretend.
So what you're going to do is you're going to go the same way as in chapter 5, as in be like behind these railings, and
Yeah.
then cut here.
Uh-huh.
The difference is you don't go towards the taxi because you're not taxiing here. You'll keep going
Right.
like down and to the right.
So we'll go like this way.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, and then will we go this way?
No, you'd keep going down. I'll tell you the route. At
Oh,
this
right, right,
point,
right.
you're
Because we're going
also
to. Is
going
it the Akimoto thing?
No, we're going to Bantam. Akimoto is the next chapter.
Oh, okay. So hold on. Not that. Ah,
So
I
you
can read.
go, yeah,
So
past
we're
the
gonna go
parking
down
lot,
this. Yeah.
down here. Now
Yeah.
you are going to go to the south side of this street because the north side has a sub-story on it. And yeah, then
Okay.
you just kind of go along the south side of
So
this
we're just
street.
gonna go this way and then here and then go down. Or
Well,
well, not that far,
mm,
but yeah.
yeah, mhm,
Okay,
yeah, this,
so here, here, there.
yes, yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
And wait, which side did you say had the fight spawn?
The north side. So next,
Okay.
essentially next to Conroy.
Okay. I will forget that. Don't worry.
That's fine.
This fucking guy. I want to kick him so bad. God. That's the
Well,
fucking
what?
guy. That's his QTE. That I swear to fucking God, like I could not get him to assist. That was
Oh,
the
okay.
one that I kept having to like redo it. And then I got it and I whiffed it. I fucking whiffed it after doing it for like 2 hours it felt like. I finally got him to spawn and I whiffed the QTE.
Nice.
Like we have a clip of that. I think
Oh, do you
Val
want
actually
teleport?
made it.
Yeah, I mean, Kiwami removes some of the teleports, but that's consistent. There's one game where it's just weird how, like, the game does it. But yeah.
I guess I should save here when I come out so I can practice dodging what's his face.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. Hmm.
What is his name again anyway? I cannot fucking remember.
The guy you avoid?
Yeah.
It's either Tamura or Aoki. I don't know. I consider them.
They're
Uh,
both the same person.
yeah, essentially. I don't look at them. Again, I try not to think of them as humans.
Why is this here? I don't even know. Oh my god, don't fucking...
You mean save point?
I swear to fucking god. Wait, hold on. What? I don't even know. What was I doing exactly? We don't know. Okay, oh my... Okay, so... apparently what we're gonna do is... oh, okay, I'm gonna back out again so I don't fuck this up. Go back in. I guess once I do this save, we're gonna have to go all the way to 2 and then go down. That won't be confusing at all. That'll be great.
Why?
Because this is all of my, like, final saves, and I don't know which one is, like, the final one, so I don't want to fuck it up. So it's
okay.
safer if I just go all the way back up, but it's also really fucking stupid.
Right, fair enough.
Because I think probably what I did was I went all the way to the bottom, and then when the game wouldn't let me make saves anymore, I just went all the way to the top again, since those would be the oldest by then. So then I just ended somewhere in the middle. But, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was also, like, losing my mind, so...
Understandably. Okay, so you will get a few of these phone calls on the way. Just mash circle preemptively to get through them faster. The
Okay.
second one is, I believe, when you are next to the radiators coming up.
Okay.
So it's like one exiting out of Majuma's office, one exiting out of Purgatory, and the last one is like, yeah, around here. Yeah. Okay, but next up is Dodge, so good luck.
No, I ran right into the building. I'm dumb.
That's fine. Do you want Lo to save and practice this, or would you just want to keep going for now?
Oh, it's fine. Just
Okay.
since he turned that way.
Sure.
I was gonna go
Okay,
in the bottom,
so-
but then he turned the other way, so I
There's-
figured. I don't know.
There's a bunch of annoying vehicles here. You just gonna need to remember where they are and navigate
Okay,
around
so
them.
here, do I need to go to the bottom or the top?
Yeah,
Oh.
go bottom. Like keep going for a bit. Yeah, and once you're here, you can just here is far enough. And yeah, just kind of walk along the side here. And before you go into Bantan,
Eh.
let me look at my run just to make sure. Like, I don't fully remember if this is where I take down the calming towel.
Yeah, I still can't believe I did that. It was fucking fun.
Okay, I guess back here I did take it down early, but okay. So I think what I do,
Okay.
if you want to strictly follow what's in the current record, then I already discarded the calming towel. I think the correct thing though is to keep it on until because there's three enemies in the fight coming up. I would take down two of them and then take down the calming towel.
Okay, so
But
take
up
down
to you if
two,
you want
take the
to.
calming towel off, and then...
Yeah. Now keep in mind, this is something that I actually should have mentioned. The way gut punches work, they have a bit of a hitbox to the right side. So if you have two enemies in front of you, and you want to get both of them with a gut punch, it's in your best interest to attack the one on the left, because
Okay.
that makes it more likely that you'll hit both of them. So of the two enemies in this fight coming up, whoever is to the left of the other, just gut punch them, and you should be able to get the other. And
Okay.
those are the two small enemies. After they're down, go into the menu, discard the calming towel, and
Okay.
then finish off the last guy.
Okay. I do... Okay. I was like, I don't remember fucking with the menu, but...
Yeah. So you just start gut punching and like readjust to whoever. Okay,
Wow.
yeah, that's you. That's fine. At this point, just wait for the other one. Yeah. And now you can go into your menu, and
And so we can get rid...
Yeah, exactly. You can discard it. You don't need it anymore. And the upside here is that you will, yeah, you can go to the clinic, and save on the way, I guess, if you'd like.
Can this fight spawn still be here sometimes?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll try to remember that. But you would want to go
know
up
what?
through up there,
Now
would
that
you? Or
mention it,
no?
I'm not entirely sure if you have fight spawns on the map at this point. I think you do, but I'm not totally certain.
Yeah, that's what I did, because it's one it's counting down now. What is this then? That's the final save, okay. Look guys, I was having a time. Oh my fucking god, help. Not that I would get them, but do we have a
Hmm?
pair of backup? We do have backup knuckles, right? Like, I wouldn't use them for this, but like, I guess if I wanted to, like,
Oh,
bring
like
some for a
anywhere?
maybe
Yeah, there are
marathon.
other places where you could get Hercules Knuckles, but they're very out of the way.
Okay, so then the next best thing would probably be like ogre knuckles, I guess.
Probably, yes.
Okay. I mean, yeah, ideally we wouldn't need them, but
Yeah.
that was why I started getting these to begin with. Oh, so for
But
this we're just gut punching and trying to keep
yeah,
them together?
yeah. The reason why I keep the calming towel for longer is that way you're less likely to knock down that guy, so you can just kind of try and get all three of these guys with the same combo. And yeah, you do kind of do a baby version of the big boys fight here, where you kind of try to
Oh, I
get them
see.
both in the corner,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's
Right, right.
yeah,
See what you
works
mean?
about as well as that fight. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the problem with the big boys is that they do hulk out when they get to low health, but you dealt with that well, so that's fine. Okay, now heading over to Stardust, and sadly I have routed out the panda hallway. So what I do these days, I would go
Up the
sort of
stairs.
forward for your from your starting position, get
Uh-huh.
everyone upstairs, and because you should now have full heat, kind of do the same strat as we do in the Grand in Chapter 2, where it's like you grab a guy, you throw him off with the heat move, build up your heat with gut punches, keep going until you're down to like one or two small guys, um, and then put the knuckles back on and do gut punches.
So wait, we're gonna take them to the top and throw them off?
Yes. The
Okay.
way one of the interesting things about enemy AI in a lot of earlier Yakuza games is they don't like there to be an elevation difference between you and them.
Right.
So by you going upstairs, they just like immediately go after you.
Right, okay. So which side of the stairs am I going up? The left or
The one
the
in
right?
front of you, so it'll be the left, I think. But
Okay.
whatever is in front of you when you start a fight.
Okay. So am I gonna start with them off? The
You can
knuckles
take
thing?
them off during the fight. It doesn't matter. You can take them off before, during, as long as you know, take them off in time for when you're upstairs.
Okay, so when am I putting them back on?
So at the end, when you so you should prioritize throwing off the big boys because they have more health.
Right?
Once you see you only have a couple of regular guys, then I would put the knuckles back on.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's left.
yeah.
We
Okay, that guy. Oh, the small guy cut in front. But yeah, try to go for the big boys. Like this guy, yes.
come here.
Okay, that guy too. I would actually gut punch the other. That's fine. I would gut punch the other guy because if you're throwing someone down, then you know
Is
the
it
the
just those
damage
two?
kind of goes to it. Yeah, those are the big boys, and now you can still throw one or two of the other guys down, but just don't throw the last guy down. Whoever remains, that guy you should finish off
Did you did you
with the
see how his health went
knuckles.
down?
Yeah,
He was still alive and then the game was like, "Oh wait,
yeah,
he
you're
died."
good. You're good. You can throw this guy down already,
Oh,
or
okay.
the other
Okay,
guy.
okay.
It doesn't matter.
He,
But yeah, now I would put the knuckles back on. Or maybe not, because then you would knock the guy down. I don't know. It's up to you.
that's a good point though. So yeah, maybe it would be better to just finish it out.
Yeah, because you're going to have to do a menu at the start of the finale anyway. Because we need another set of upgrades.
The sound is missing again. Nice. Alright, hold on, I'll fix it. Yeah, the capture card really fucking hates the PS3. It's the PS3 is the only console I own that has this issue.
That is annoying.
I have to fix it for you. Alright, can you see game again?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we have sound? It looked like there was sound for the game. Can you guys hear it? Okay. Boom. So we're just going down to go up.
Yeah, go down to Tenkaichi. Sorry, the Nakamichi taxi.
Oh my god. That guy has not been here the whole time we've done this, which is really funny to me.
I love the Frojima Kaboom
Yeah.
cutscene. Do you remember Dr. T's tweet?
No.
So there's a point in that cutscene where Majima said, how am I supposed to, like, what am I supposed to know about this jingly jangly rainbow bunch of crap? And he tweeted that saying corporations after June.
And we're going back to Purgatory.
Yes.
Well, that
yes.
area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, help.
Okay, so now, unlike K2, the trigger for the Haruka part's ending is it's doing the sub story with Akimoto, or not doing it in our case.
Right. Okay. So we're just leaving and going down there, right?
Yes. Yeah, this is pretty safe just to stick to this side of the street. Trying to look at my VOD just to verify what the dialogue options are.
Yeah, thanks, because I don't remember.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's bottom twice.
Team Bottoms.
We do appreciate a good bottom.
That's how I remember the dialogue options that are better for Promise Mascot Agency.
Mm.
Alright, so we do bottom here and then the next one,
Hold
right?
on. Hold on. Don't
I'm holding.
hit confirm yet. Hold down on your D-pad before the dialogue shows up. Confirmed,
Okay.
but keep holding down on the D-pad. Yeah,
Alright, so it is we're doing bottom
is
twice,
bottom,
right?
yeah. But keep holding bottom on the D-pad. And see, that way it like slides over to it, and you save a bit of time. It also, in some of the games, makes the dialogue options show faster. So, in general, in the Yakuza run, if you need the top or the bottom option in the choices, just hold the corresponding D-pad button.
So we're going to just taxi back, right?
You do want to be on the south side of the street, because at some point there will be a fight spawn. Or there may be, but yeah. Yeah, this is the guy I was talking about. Okay, now Nakamichi. Go to Serena.
Oh, she's not there this time, but I always just act like she's there.
It's better to just have that muscle memory. Same with Granny White.
Beep beep.
Yeah, right here.
Doo-doo-doo. Hey Ghost, thanks for 22 months. How are you doing?
Yeah, you can keep going.
Oh, sorry, I was
All you
reading
do is
chat.
skip a bunch of stuff here and go back to the taxi on Nakamichi.
Yeah, I think I don't know what cord this is that we're using for the PS3 now anymore. Because you don't need that for the PS3, obviously, but everything else is like RGB modded. Alright,
And
we're
again,
going
story
in the
location,
bottom.
so bottom option. Yeah, exactly. And
It's
that's
breaking
it.
a
You're about to go
non-HDMI.
into the
Yeah, I can't remember what it is.
Okay, so at this point, I would like to take a break because the finale is pretty intense. So if
Alrighty.
that's okay with you, then yeah,
Yep.
let's break here and
Ah.
make it a few minutes.
So then, yeah, we will take a break and then finale time.
Yeah. All right, baby.
Be right back. Alright, we are back. Let me switch scenes. Okay.
I can no longer
Yes, you
see the
can.
game, by the way.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, now I
Can
can
you
see
see
it.
it again?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just laughing because it came back right when the ad started.
Everything according to plan. Also, sorry if there will be some loud sipping noises. I made myself some tea because my throat is starting to be. It is being tested.
Oh, sorry. Do you
No,
need
no, it's fine.
to?
I'm
Are you
still good.
okay?
I just
Okay,
Hmm? Yeah, the tea is just to avoid things
right.
deteriorating.
I
Yep.
just, I was just asking because, like, if we need to stop, we can stop. That's
Did,
fine.
did you get it? The tea you're right. Let's just do the finale. Uh, okay, so um oh, actually, when do we want to do this? Mm, so here's the thing. You need to now do the second and last upgrade menu of the run, which
Okay,
requires 65 XP. Now, the thing is, if you do it right here, you start knocking down the big boys, just like you
right.
do with the smaller enemies. Now, the thing with that is that can make fights a bit more annoying, but it can also make them a lot more safe.
Okay,
So it's kind of dealer's choice if you want to get the upgrades right now and start knocking down the enemies right here, or get it at the very end, like right before you go into the Camaro Hills part of the finale. So up to you. I'm not really sure what I would say is better. Just
what do you do?
currently, I do it right here. I do. In fact, I'm not sure if
Yeah, I
I'm
think I
ever
normally
turning off.
do it here.
So just do it here.
Okay,
So
so
you
we're
get the
going to.
so it's 3 upgrades, I believe, but you'll know when you're out of XP. So the upgrades we get here are the one that knocks the big boys down, the one that makes it so you can't die in what you call it, in crit, and I actually don't remember what the third one does. Sorry, you can't die when you're in heat, which is very important because we're going to go into critical health at some point in this finale. But yeah, for now we can just keep going, keep pushing as usual.
Alright, so are we still use the bat for Ryuji, right? The first one?
Yes. Hmm.
Or I guess technically Ryuji too.
Yeah. We use the bats for the entire finale boss rush. Well, I guess not for Men in Black, but for Ryuji 2, Daijin Kim, and Ryuji 3. Oh no, actually no. Well, you might use it for Ryuji 3. We'll talk about it when we get there.
Okay, so we're talking to Date, right?
Yes.
Okay. Or wait, is there anything you want to say about this first fight at all,
No, the
or?
first fight is very standard. It's like just gut punches. The only thing I would really say about it is make judicious use of quick steps if you get overpowered, and
Okay,
yeah, always keep this interplay between using essence of finishing to finish enemies off quickly because it is really good in this fight. But
okay,
also remember that puts you in a state where you can get knocked down more easily. And
okay,
because of that, I would actually prioritize getting rid of the big boys first.
okay. So that's why we need quick step, so we don't get knocked down. If we go.
Well, the quick steps just allow you to, like, some of the enemies have slower attack animations, and you can tell that an attack is coming and quick step out of the way. That's the
Okay.
the big part. You know.
Hey, Lagmaster, how are you doing? His
Sorry about the tea
his
sip.
no, it's fine. I don't mind. His if you want to cancel, like he's like iya mana mana like I like
What does
the
that mean?
iya. It's basically like wait like hold on.
I see.
I just like that. That's I don't know. I just can't imagine Kiryu saying that, but it's not like it's would be weird. I guess it just sounds
Yeah,
weird
nada,
for
nada.
him. Yeah, it
Yeah.
just I don't know. Because now I'm thinking, has he ever said that out loud, like in the series ever? I don't think so.
I know he says some goofy things as Onomichio, so I think that's I guess that counted.
Yeah, that's true. I do. I guess I need these
Oh
on,
yeah,
probably.
you do want the knuckles on, yeah.
Okay. That's why I paused, because I was like, do I have
Yeah, I kind
them
of
on?
forgot that we kept them off at the end of the.
It's
the
all
last
good.
one.
Oh. Hey, I'm busy. Oh yeah, that guy.
When
I
they
love
do
that.
like running headbutt, that you definitely want a quick step.
Okay.
Ooh, they are not being very nice.
No.
But this is why it's really important to build up heat relatively early, so you can at least have stability to deal with these guys. Okay, that's fine. I would actually essence of finishing the guy that just fell down.
Oh, not him.
Not him. Yeah, you want someone.
That's why I walked away, because I was like, I don't want to. I mean, like, yeah, I would have finished him, but it like he
yeah,
had.
the target system is what can you do.
There's a targeting system.
I know, right?
Sure.
Yeah, here I would just heat move because otherwise I just take forever. Okay, so this fight coming up, I would start by taking down the guy with the knife in front of you.
Right.
Then I would go for the guy with the crowbar, and then the guy that's left. Watch out! That guy can one-shot you if.
Which guy?
The guy with the crowbar can one-shot
Oh, the
you.
Tonfa.
Things out of him, yeah. Yeah, I would essence of finishing him. Not this guy. Oh, that's fine too.
Sure, don't kill me.
I would heal. Now he's gonna get knocked down. I would honestly
Would we use it
consider
here?
doing the thing. What?
Would we use it here? Essence of
No,
finishing?
I would do like the backwards attack thing that I told you about.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because you starting this fight without heat.
Yeah,
is
that's
not
what I
good.
was thinking.
Yeah.
I hate these
No,
two.
these guys, if you can get them grouped up and gut punch them at the same time, that's nice. I have not found a consistent setup for that. So I typically just gut punch one of them until the other starts pestering me, and then I just switch. And I just continue, like, I just alternate them for the entirety of the fight, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. So, like, let the other guy fall down, and like, deal with the guy attacking you. Because the important thing is to make sure that they don't just both hit you at the same time. Yeah, here just let him fall down. Yeah, exactly. Now, once one of them gets to his second health bar, they'll go into feel the heat. When that happens, just stay away from them so feel the heat doesn't get activated. I would just wait this out.
Don't help.
Okay, that's fine. Remember, you actually get healed after this fight, which is kind of a blessing and a curse because we need to go all the way back down to.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, let's talk about this next fight. I don't remember how quick. Oh, okay, that's good. So the next fight, you want to go into crit, but you obviously want to not die. And the thing is,
Yeah.
yeah, when you start the fight out, there's two gun guys in the fight. And I find that if you leave both of them alive, it's really hard to stay alive.
Right.
Like you go into crit and then you're in trouble very very quickly. So I would immediately take one of them out.
Okay.
And the thing is, you're probably going to have full heat. So what I would do is actually knock down one regular enemy with with light attacks, use essence of finishing, and then go to one of the gun guys and finish them. Once
Okay.
you've done that, leave the other gun guy alive until he gets you to low health. It doesn't have to be all the way to crit, but low.
Right.
And by that point, we can talk again and see how exactly we played. But there will be more enemies coming in, and we'll have to deal with those. So we'll talk about that, I guess, when we get to that point.
Okay. Yeah, I usually what I would do is I'd probably hard focus the gun guy. I'm not saying we should do that now. I'm just saying what I did before is pretty much take out all the gun guys immediately, except for like the one like you mentioned,
Yeah.
because yeah, they
The
just.
thing is, first, there's only two, so if you take out one of them,
Oh
that's
no!
fine.
Why did we
well,
spin? Okay,
You
I don't
could
know why
still
we're
use
spinning.
everything. That's fine. Okay, I would just take out one of the gun guys now because they got rid of your heat for you.
Yeah. Rude.
Okay, that's good. Take out the other gun guy. Okay, now the important thing is to build up heat. So yeah, just gut punches. Now the two kinds of enemies to really watch out for in this fight for now are gun guys and.
Oh, I don't have any heat now.
Yeah, this is scary. Remember, if you're
Yeah,
really
they're gonna kick me in the butt, but it's fine. That's okay.
How tight are knuckles? As you can see, not that tight. You're typically left with anything between 3 and like 8 uses of the spin. Used to be a lot tighter in the older route.
And there are other knuckles you can get, like.
Yeah, but they are very out of the way. Like if you wanted to pick some up for marathon safety, then it would fuck up your inventory, and also yeah, it takes a long time.
I don't
But
think the
okay,
first
let's
one you could get would probably just be the ogre knuckles and the, because isn't there
yeah,
a pair in the Sotenbori ones?
uh, the
We
ogre
used to pick
knuckles,
one up
yeah,
from
they're in.
there.
Sorry.
We used to pick one up from there, I think, right?
Yeah, the ogre knuckles. Technically, you pick up the locker key in Shinseicho, and then that's the locker key for Sotenbori.
Right. Is that the one that's like down the street or?
Yeah, all the way up from the observation tower.
Right, yeah, that would be the one that I would get. Like if you're just learning the run, just so that you
Yeah,
don't get
although
to the
although
finale and be like, what?
I would honestly not do that. I feel like it would just fuck up your inventory too much. Um, if you really want to be safe, what I would do is just say fuck it with the tigers and not worry about avoiding the QTE.
Where did other gun guy go? There he is. Thanks. Just ask and he'll let you know.
He's like, over here. Yeah, I would not take both of them down because now it's going to be much harder to go down to crit. But that's fine. We're going to get more gun guys coming in. Now, pause the game real quick. So what I like to do here, you don't have to do this, but I find that it's pretty useful. I like to take out this shotgun guy. You can do
Okay.
it with the Knuckles heat move because you're full heat and you would knock him down with regular combos.
Okay.
And I would take off the Knuckles and pick up the shotgun and use that until it's dry. Because again, the shotguns they don't do a lot of damage, but they have really good spread. So if you have a big group of weak enemies, which you do in this case, the shotgun is really good.
Okay, so we're gonna take him
So-
out and pick up the shotgun.
Yeah, exactly.
And then when do we Do we use it on this group or?
Yeah, yeah, use it immediately until it's dry.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what I meant where you could just use the knuckle seed, but that's fine too.
Put him down.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to sometimes build distance, but you can do quick step backwards to like move away from the guys and line them all up in front of you. And yeah, as you can see, you do a lot of damage this way. Or you don't do a lot of damage, but you take a lot of damage.
Oh, I could have left him. Oh, my bad. Forgot about. I was like, there is another good guy. I guess I can leave him.
There's more here, so yeah, you're good.
I can let him shoot me, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, that'd be a good idea. Although, one thing to note is that... okay, now I would actually... Yeah, gut punch the guy in front of you. Leave the gun guy alive, maybe?
Okay.
Oh, he's got a poor aim. Okay, one more shot. Actually, you know what? Take him out. Take him out. We'll go to crit on the big boys.
Okay.
Okay, now before you go up to the big boys, go into your inventory, take down the knuckles again, and pick up a dagger. This is... Well, actually, here's what you want to do. I'm going to explain why we need daggers. So, daggers are good for the big boys coming up, but they're also a good backup for UG3, because if Daejin Kim goes well, you'll typically have enough bat for UG3, but sometimes you'll have to use a bit more, and you'll need a backup. You'll need more weapon uses. So what I would recommend doing is picking up a dagger, throwing it towards the guys coming in, and then picking up a second dagger. And that way, when your first dagger breaks during this fight, you can immediately pick up the other one, and then you pocket it for later if you need to. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So just that dagger, just throw it towards them and find another one. Okay, that works.
Do we want to take them down here? Or does it matter?
Hmm?
Do we want to take them down there? Or does it matter?
It doesn't really matter. What you want to do with these guys is do Shota strats. Light attacks to build up your heat, and then dagger heat moves. And ideally, the guys you hit with light attacks will be the weaker guys, because some of these guys have 2 health bars, some have just 1. So light attack the weaker guys, heat moves the stronger guys.
Okay. Really?
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but at least it gets us closer to a crit. To crit HP. But yeah, light attack and to build up your heat.
Oh my god.
Okay, at this point, hold on. At this point, what I would do is go into your menu, put on the knuckles, and you see the black heat recovery item. I would just use that right now, because you're already in crit.
Right.
And now it's up to you if you want to use the dagger, or you want to just gut punch these guys, depending on how risky you want to play it. Because using the dagger is risky.
Right.
But you can do it. You can try it just to see how you feel about it. Worst case scenario.
I mean, if I die, then we just do it again.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Wait, where are the other big guys?
You see the guy on the side hulking out. You wanna take him down immediately. Yeah, that's bad news. You don't want to deal with that. Okay,
right, and I guess now we would want. Do we want? Well, yeah, we need to pick it up, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But keep in mind that your heat goes up when you're in crit.
Right.
So you can just disengage, go to pick up the dagger, and that will charge up your heat, so you won't be in as much danger anymore.
Where the fuck did I put it? Alright, and we'll keep this one, right? Or should we just use
you
it a little
could
bit?
use some of it, but you could also keep it like that. Yeah, let's just use the gut, the knuckles from now on.
Okay.
Okay, and remember, if you run out of heat and you feel like you're in danger, you can just disengage and let your heat build up via the ability, I guess. Also feel free to use the knuckles heat move if it were. Don't.
Oh, I forgot we're in crit.
Don't mash. Just don't mash. That's fine.
I'm silly. Maybe.
No, it's okay. The important thing is to not die. No, do not use heat moves before Man in Black. That would be very, very.
I've done that before. I mean, it's doable, but it's not great.
Yeah, it's not a nice position to be in. All right, so watch out here because this guy can kind of spawn camp you, but yeah, just kind of. Oh yeah, that's bad. That is scary when that happens.
Yeah, I've pretty much lost a run here.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess the only nice thing is don't you restart here too? Like if you die here,
Yeah.
you don't have
But
to
you
do like the
also-
beginning
you
part.
start in just over critical health, so that's
Right.
trouble too.
So we don't get our
Okay.
payback ring.
Yeah, so this is where we get the payback ring. This ring gives you like I don't remember how much of a buff, but it's like I don't know, it's like 8 times the damage or something. It's kind of nuts. No, it's not 8. It's several times your damage. It's very good. So yeah, here you're going to put on the payback ring and a patriarch bat.
Oh right, I forgot the bat. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Might want the bat, you know. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is pretty good here. Okay, so OG2 strat. Hold R and forward and mash square and hope he doesn't kill you. Good luck. that
So
is
are we just
legitimately strat.
we're just doing regular smacks, right?
Yeah. Now when he goes in to feel the heat, just let it pass and
Right.
go back to smacking.
We never do any heat moves on him, right?
None.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah, that's for Ryuju 3.
My favorite. Fucking god help.
Everyone's favorite.
Let me in. Nice.
Mm.
I guess I should just play the game. Probably.
Okay,
Really?
that can sometimes happen.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unfortunately. You have to keep mashing. Give him no opening. Even if it hits you, anything happens, just keep hitting him. The sad thing here is you're going to have to let him hit you a bit.
Right.
Okay, now just do it. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's a pretty quick recovery. Okay, let it pass and keep mashing. Even if he regens, that's fine. Okay, so don't skip the cutscene. So Daejin Kim, you have 2 uses of the bat. Sometimes you'll have 3, but basically what you want to do at the start of the Daejin Kim fight is do 2 bat heat moves on him. And remember, when you use the bat heat move, you drop the bat. So you go up to him, use the heat move, pick up the bat, use it again.
Okay, so we start the fight. Do we use the bat heat move first, like right off the bat?
Yes, twice.
Okay,
First
so
thing-
we go up to him, heat move, pick up bat, go up to him, heat move, and then the bat will
then
break,
the
so
bat
its
will
mine
be
only has
broken.
2, right? And
at
then
that
equip the
point,
other
just
bat.
pause the game and we'll talk about the rest of the fight.
Okay. I'm just waiting for him to run away. He's very good at it.
He's that kind of guy. Okay, 1. Yes.
Oh, you.
Oh, well.
Don't.
Okay, so failed this QT. Nice, you remembered.
I don't
And
remember which button it was, so I was like, I'll just not press a button.
okay, so let's go over what happened there. So missing the heat move is unfortunate, but that's fine. It does do more damage to just do a heat move, but that's also okay. And the reason we fail the QT is it's faster, and also because of being in heat and having upraise and such, it can't kill us. Now, sometimes you'll get into a QTE. Something went wrong and the QTE started when you didn't have heat. In that case, just do the QTE. It's circle X, I believe. So BA for you.
Okay.
But yeah, just peep your heat before or as you go into the QTE, just to make sure. But it should mostly be fine. Now, the way the fight works, you probably remember. I'm just gonna recap for, I don't know, for posterity. Um, the thing with Daejin Kim is he likes to bait out an attack, and then he starts shooting. And the way we exploit that is we do a single light attack, wait for him to start shooting, then go behind him and smack him twice in the back of the head with light attacks.
Right.
And done enough times, this should eventually get him to a QTE. Sorry, this should get him to a mash axe QTE, which you want to succeed. And after that, if he still has HP, you just walk up to him and finish him off with the bat, with regular attacks. You will get a field of heat at that point. Don't do it.
Right. Okay. So are we just doing regular smacks now? No.
Yes.
Are we doing no heat moves?
No heavy attacks, just light attacks, and
Okay.
only 2 at a time.
Right. So
Well,
two,
1 to
two,
bait
two.
him out, and then 2 when you're behind him.
Right. Okay. And is that it? Or
Pretty much, yeah.
okay, I just didn't know if you needed to add anything else.
No, I think we're good for now. This is
Okay.
just stressful fight. A lot can go wrong, but
Everything could go wrong.
yeah.
If you're speedrunning this game and you get through this fight, you did good.
Yeah,
That's
and
how
now
I feel
Ryu's
about it.
3 is pretty easy, so it's like it should be the last stressful thing in the run.
Do you still start the fight throwing stuff at him?
Hell no.
Okay, thanks. Because I hated that.
Hell no. Fuck that shit. No, we don't do any of that shit anymore.
I was so bad at it, I was like, I hate this.
It's terrible. I don't know. It's no. The new strat is faster and more consistent.
Okay, so he is to my left. Wait, but I'm gonna be facing that way. So he's like, okay, whatever. Sure, I'll remember that. Not. I was gonna say I can't see him though.
He's being bad. He's being bad. Okay, disengage. Okay, nice. Fail this. Okay, cool. Now, the next, hold on. Okay. Careful.
Really?
Okay, succeed this.
Oh, we have to succeed that one. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
'cause you wanna get
it's the third
the
one, right? That we
one.
passed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to point that out, sorry.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, to get the X QT, you want to succeed the third.
No,
thing.
don't hit that.
Okay, so this might be a problem. Okay. I'm not sure if you're going to have enough weapon uses here, but we'll try to improvise. So what you want to do is, yeah, okay, we're gonna have to improvise. So normally what you would do is you'd go up to Ryuji and kind of do the same thing you do with Ryuji 1, which is do a heat move, wait for him to get up, 2 light attacks, heat move, and just continue that until he gets to his QTE.
Okay. Well, I was thinking unless you need to go, then we would do this again. So I guess this is
Yeah, we
good,
could.
so we can see it,
Yeah,
see
yeah.
it the not right way.
Yeah. But yeah, let's first, I guess, show the backup.
Okay.
So first of all, just when you get into the fight, just use a bat heat move.
Right, because I have one use.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, after that, I guess knife.
Yes, but just go into your menu and we'll talk what exactly you want to do.
Okay, so start bat heat move.
Yeah.
Menu.
Mm-hmm.
I can just run up to him and hit triangle though, right? Like I can just smash it.
Not mash, but yeah.
Well, not mash, but. What? Oh my god. This is why I hate the bat so much.
Okay.
Fucking bat.
So now we can go into the menu, put on the dagger, and use your heat items. Well, one of them. Now you have enough heat for 3 heat moves, so just keep doing heat moves here.
Okay, so we're gonna heat move, but not hit him.
Yeah, no regular attacks because
So
the dagger doesn't have the same kind of stagger and iframes you get from the bat. So if you try
Right.
doing light attacks, you would probably just die.
Okay, so we're gonna heat move, let him get back up, heat move, let him get back up, heat move 3 times.
Yeah, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Oh. What?
I'm not sure why the heat moves don't just work. Like, you can just run up to him and hit triangle. Yeah. Okay, now keep using your heat heat items. I'm not actually sure if you're going to have enough. You might have to run around just to have your heat fill up. But just keep doing heat moves. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, your last item now.
So same thing.
You kind of see how this keeps going. I guess maybe don't do the last one, so you can just exit to the main menu and we load the save instead of having to wait for the credits and everything.
Okay, so it. I don't know how many that would be.
Oh, that already gets you.
Oh, it only needed 1. Oh, okay, well.
Actually, you could just fail the QTE here.
That's what I was gonna say. I think it's faster if he just punches me in the face.
Yeah.
Good.
But yeah, that's your backup. Just dagger heat moves with the heat items you have. That's why we pick those up, because they're good for that.
So what's the not backup?
So the not backup is to repeat the strat from Ryuji 1, which is walk up to him, use the bat heat move, pick the bat up, light attack, heat move. So that way you don't need the items because the light attack fill up your heat.
Right. So I guess my question is, when you finish staging Kim, how many uses of the battery are you like? What's the target there?
I think you need 7 at a minimum to not need the dagger. Let me quickly verify because I think I did have a good Ryuji 3 on the record. Okay, so I had 7.
And you used all of them?
Let's see. Yeah, exactly, used up all of them. So 7 is the minimum you need.
Right, okay. Good to know.
You could have more, like you could have 8 or 9 sometimes.
Right.
But yeah.
It's nice to know the minimum though, that way you can just mentally note that you need the dagger.
Yeah. But that's the reason for picking up 2 dagger, or I guess, interacting with two daggers in that
Right.
fight.
But
If
you
you have,
always take a dagger with you, right?
yes,
Okay. Just in case.
yeah. I guess unless I'm feeling saucy, but that rarely happens with this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a thing?
Yeah, not so much, not so much. But okay, you want to just do the finale again?
Yeah. I wanted to do this way with the backup again, and then yeah, I would reload.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I won't finish him off this time.
Well, the thing is, you're not in crits, so this is not going to get him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like,
I would need him to punch me.
yeah, you can let him smack you and then just use the heat item, as long as he only smacks you once. But you never know with this guy. Okay, yeah. Oh, that wasn't enough smack. There you go. That's enough smack.
Oh, please don't get up right in the smack. I've done that too. Okay, can I use it now?
Yeah.
Okay. I've done that before, where he gets up right in the smack and... Oh, you asshole. Can you stop stabbing him? Yeah, see, this is why I hated the thing before, because sometimes he just wouldn't, like... I don't know, like, I would run right up to him, and I just wouldn't... I'm guessing, wait, actually, that's a good point. Does the knife prefer exactly the front, like the bat?
I guess. Oh, that's not
Kill
good.
me. Oh, it's fine. I love how it still continues even though, like, he's been dead.
Oh yeah, yeah. OG1 and OG2 love doing that. Well, I guess OG1 doesn't have multi-phase QTEs like that.
Wait, huh? How did he not kill me? Okay, hold on. Need my bat. I mean, I guess I don't need the bat.
Honestly, I would just let him kill you again.
Right in
You
the
gotta.
butt.
Something is weird about how you time your heat moves. You need to get used to like activating them just right, because the fight kind of heavily relies on that. Oh, you're letting me smack you for the.
Yeah, I
For
was letting
the
him get me
crit.
in the crit, but I guess this is
Yeah,
also
yeah.
a good use of figuring that out. The heat move time. Kill me. I said kill me! Kill me
No,
properly.
that's fine. Now you can use the dagger, because your
Oh.
bat heat move was okay. Like that was timed correctly. So yeah, let's just work on these.
I guess it's the dagger one that's weird. Or that I
Hmm.
needed to figure out. Oh, I dropped my dagger. Excuse me.
Okay, good. Now heat up.
Oh wait, that'll kill him. Okay, hold on. No, 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 no. I just wanna... I can leave now.
That's fine. I think we're good. Yeah.
I
I'm
didn't want to
starting
kill... I didn't
wonder-
want to go through the like, thing again.
Yeah. I'm actually starting to wonder if just using the dagger straight up is faster. Because that heat move is very quick, and you don't drop
Yeah,
the
I was
dagger.
actually gonna ask you that. If it would be, like, okay to just use the dagger.
Yeah, could be. Could be. I'd have to look at it.
I mean, I think it makes sense to at least start with the bat if you have it, right?
And the thing too is, you usually won't have 3 Turner plus pluses, because you'd use
Right,
one of
yeah. I
them.
didn't use one, so
Yeah,
yeah.
so I would have to take that into account as well.
And we don't have enough money to buy another one, do we? So we don't even have room to buy another one.
Yeah,
Right?
it's more about inventory than money. The money you should actually be fine money wise. It's the inventory that would be a problem, I think.
We do this? No, we didn't. Okay. I almost went out there and would have been really confused. Yeah, I always did this before because what would happen is if I didn't do it here, I would forget. And then at
Yeah.
some point, yeah, at some point I would die and I'm like, oh, right, I didn't do the upgrades. Rip.
The thing is, I used to do this upgrade at the end of chapter 14, but I don't think on the current route that would work. I don't think we use enough heat moves,
Hmm.
so you wouldn't have as much XP.
Wait, did I talk to him then? What did I do before he saved? Okay, I didn't talk to him.
No, you can't. Well, if you talk to him, then you get into the finale. I don't think you can save after that.
I just don't remember what I did before I saved.
Mm.
Did that. I like how I did all that and didn't put the knuckles. I might want them, I don't know.
Eh, overrated. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're a real Yakuza, you should be able to just fight with your bare hands. Nice.
I knew you asked. Can't just let me get in the heat, rude.
Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, these guys are like unbelievable assholes. This is actually where the other like where people would pick up an extra skanda water to use here.
Yeah, I remember the extra Skanda water. I didn't really. I was like, I couldn't tell that anything useful
Yeah,
was
it kind
happening,
of
to
does
be honest.
jack shit. Because skanda water doesn't really do much when you have heat. Hence the need for the calming towel. But yeah, knife guy first. This is the finishing here, yeah. Now crowbar guy. I would save. I would no, sorry, not save. I would heal. Yeah.
I was like, I wish I could save. So when you said that, it made me think of like in Tomb Raider, how you can save while you're falling, so you can just like save into an endless loop of
Yeah.
dying.
That's so funny. I think that's why I still have so many saves in general. Just because I'm so used to the days where you could save just anywhere and fuck yourself up. I would use a knuckle heat. Well, not anymore. Okay,
Oh,
that's
okay.
fine.
My bad.
But yeah, if you feel like you're about to get to a point where your heat will be full and you'll just keep knocking them down, it's sometimes worth using a knuckle heat move just to just to do that extra damage without with a very quick heat move
Okay.
and deplete your heat just a bit. But it's kind of these are things you kind of learn to do from experience.
What? It-
What the fuck? Oh, big boy.
Dude, that's a sign.
Okay, so now, yeah, that's what I was. No, no, don't wait this out. Like, don't wait out the countdown.
Oh, don't wait that. Oh, okay.
Um,
So if you fill it up though, do you wait out to feel the heat or still do it?
yeah, you can.
Okay.
But yeah, I would try to get to a point where you bring one of them to their last health bar, and then you just combo the other guy away from them. Because once the other guy gets taken out, their field of heat gets cancelled.
Oh.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot how much damage that does. Oof. Okay, well, good thing you got the upgrade.
Yeah, this is also the other reason why I do the upgrade.
Oh, wow. What a guy.
So
Okay,
then, wait,
so-
hold on. Get one down. Wait. Get one down to one health bar and then go to the other one?
Yeah, because
Okay.
then they will just be stuck in their field heat prep
This game would
until.
be better if their clan creator get out, Noto.
Yeah, there's an upgrade we get that prevents Kiri from dying until as long as he's got heat. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Wentworth. Thank you for the raid. Alright, hold on. Do shout out. You'll lose your video. No. That is not how you type. Hi, Nancy. How are you? How was Kingdom Hearts? Oh my god, Kingdom Hearts is a game. Alright, so one gun guy, leave other gun guy.
Yeah, and here you're not full heat, so you can actually just go up to one of them and smack them. You don't need to use up your.
So I can
heat
just
or
go
anything.
right after gun guy.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for the raid. Where the fuck is he?
Oh yeah, Panda. Did I tell you about my new favorite line from Promise Mascot Agency?
No.
So, I met the Game Center guy,
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
and and this is a line I'll be using anytime someone tries to use speedrun lingo on me that I'm not familiar with. It's Pinky saying, "Is this game slang? It's giving me a coma."
Okay. That's fine. We'll just duplex. Oh my god, stop! Thank you. Oh my god, okay, I don't know if you've been watching this the whole thing, but the gun guy has been struggling. He is having a time, like, he's not doing well. I've left
Yeah,
him alive
so-
so long and he just now got me to crit, but...
Oh, okay. I would A, take out gun guy so he doesn't kill you,
Right.
and B, remember to like take down shotgun guy and use his shotgun.
Okay. So... Should we use this here, or no?
Yeah, this is kind of risky. I would use the Torner. Well, never mind.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I was going to say I would use the Torner plus because the black one might be better for later, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. Good to keep in mind. Oh my god, sir, please.
Okay, yeah, shotgun.
You're
guy.
not shotgun guy. I almost... Oh, put the bat down. Sir, please.
That's movement. Watch out, knife guy is planning something. He's got
Oh.
designs.
I was like, can they throw their knives in this part? Have you seen that? Do they do that?
I'm sure they theoretically can, but I've not seen it happen. Okay, so this is actually good.
Or
'cause
wait,
you're
I'm
right next
actually
to
on
the
top of a
dagger.
knife. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the one you should pick up and throw forward. You can do it before the cutscene,
Yeah, I was a little slow.
and then just pick up another one from around you and go to town.
Okay.
There you go. And you can immediately, I guess yeah, exactly. I would
Oh,
not.
I didn't need to do it
that's pretty
again?
Ballsy. No, you can just kind of stay away from them until you have heat, and then do light
That was
attacks.
my bad. Apparently, the one part of my brain was like, kill. I don't know.
I mean, don't get me wrong, guy. I appreciate the spirit, but yeah, that might end very badly for you. Okay, now we can do some light attacks.
Oh my god.
Okay, again, disengage. No, no, disengage. Disengage. You will not win this fight.
Oh my god, help. Alright, well, I don't know which knife's which now, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Ah, stop. Alright, I'm gonna run away.
And also,
I think
you need
he,
to
yeah,
disregard it.
he's angry.
Well, I was more going to say you need another dagger because that one only has one charge left. Okay, cool. Now I would just go to Knuckles.
Okay.
Because they're pretty low health, and you want dagger for later. Okay. Again, brave. Okay, cool. Remember, you still have spins, so if you like see yourself about to die, like if you don't have heat and one of those guys grabs you or something like that, you can still spin to get out of it. Obviously, you don't want to break the knuckles, but in a pinch, you can still use the spin as a backup.
Yeah. I'm a little too YOLO for my own good.
Apparently. Okay, cool.
Alright, so wait. We need 7.
Yes.
That's really tight. We can do it.
Yeah, I mean, again, the dagger is there, so don't worry about it too much.
But yeah, I would be interested in... Curious if the dagger is faster for him.
Now, again, just go ham on Ryuji. Don't give him any quarter, because he'll use it.
It's... funny how... opportunistic he is.
That's what usually happens. He just...
and I was mashing it the whole time.
Maybe you should get closer after the second couple of smacks. That might be my bad.
So, like 3 and then walk forward? Or just 2 and then walk forward?
3 and walk forward, yeah. Because you do want the full combo.
Okay.
But
Guess
I
I'll
don't
let him
know.
smack me.
That might have just been unlucky. But yeah, let him smack you to get you to crit, and then resume smacking.
Doom the smacking.
More. Okay, cool.
Of course he did that attack.
Yeah.
I actually, it's been a really long time since I've seen that attack. I forgot it was even a
I have
thing.
never seen that attack.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, if I would have like recognized it faster, I could have done a backstep, but oh, rip. Can you not combo me immediately?
Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about practicing the boss rush outside of emulator, because there's just
Right, because in emulator you could just like save state.
yeah. This is actually one of the benefits of running on hard, because hard doesn't do the thing that normal does, which is, you know, restoring.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the corner. Rip.
But yeah, hard just puts you back to the HP value that you started to fight at. It doesn't bring you up.
Oh, yeah, I wish that Yeah, dang. But it's hard. You said hard's not like that interesting, right?
It's exactly the same run. Okay, no, you definitely don't want to. You definitely don't want to walk forward. I think
Yeah.
you just got unlucky.
Yeah, no, yeah, I think so too. Cause I seem to remember that happening to people, and it didn't really look like they like did anything wrong,
Yeah, yeah. It's just
other than
this
Ryuji's
fight
just a
just kind of
jerk.
sucks. Yeah.
All right, so heat. We're gonna heat move, pick up the bat, heat move.
Yeah. And then take out your bat again and do do the thing.
Okay, but we're only ever smacking him. We're never doing any heat moves. And it's
Yeah.
the third time we see the QT that we need to not. We need to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and it's. Is that last one circle or?
Circle, square, circle, X.
Okay, circle X. But the last one is circle? Or is it X?
For
Do we
Dajin
know?
Kim, it's smashing X.
Oh, I meant like the... Is the girder always circle?
It's circle then X. Because you
And
need
then
to
the-
dodge twice.
Right, and then the last one is... Circle
Smash
again,
X.
or... Oh, no, I
there's
thought we
just
have
two.
to... I thought we have to pass the girder one this third time.
Unless I'm really forgetting something, I'm pretty sure there's only 2 prompts.
So, okay, so then the first one... You only fail the first one and then you pass the second one? For the girders, or... Or do we always fail
No,
both
you
of them?
failed the first 2 and you succeed the third one. Oh,
Right.
no, it's the same QD prompts all 3 times. You just failed the first 2, and then it has 2. It's circle and X for the third one.
Okay.
Okay, 1, 2.
I always
Okay.
love the X in this game. It's like, you dumbass.
No.
Oh wait, no, not the... Not the... Boy.
Okay, cool. Fail. One more. Don't.
A little ballsy, but...
Yeah. Okay. No.
Oh, no,
That's
I
the
hit
one you
circle!
should've done.
Why did it not give me... Oh, I actually don't know why it didn't give me circle. To be honest.
Because you actually would have had enough uses of the bat to not do the backup on Ryuji. You know what? Do a dagger heat move on him.
Oh, on him now?
Yeah.
No, come here.
You wouldn't do this on a like a real run, but I want you to use the bat in this fight.
Right.
You're still going to be one short, but you'll still the principle of it will still work. Okay, now switch to the bat immediately. Now hold on. I actually kind of misled you. So go up to him and use a bat heat move.
Mm-hmm.
And then go into the menu again. Oh no, sorry. Use the heat move, pick it up, 2 light attacks.
Okay, so... Now we're doing the same, like, as Ryuji 1?
Because you moved away, I don't know if it'll still work, but let's see.
Okay.
Like it's kind of tight. You need to like iframe through his counter.
Alright, hold on. What? Okay. Love you, good night. Take the cat with you. Alright, I can just let him kill me. Is that okay and we just restart?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. I like this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I won't be in crit though.
Yeah, you can let him smack you now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Really?
Okay. Now, kind of run around until you have heat.
But we're gonna use the bat, right?
Yeah. Okay, now use a heat move. Now immediately pick it up, 2 light attacks. And heat move.
Oh.
Heat move as you, during the light attack animation.
Okay. Tell me. Sure. Thank you.
Garlic redeemed the bunny and immediately it's like bang, 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 bang.
Yeah. Sure. No, 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 no. I knew you were gonna do that, you fucker. You bastard. Yeah, do that again. Not your stupid combo. Okay, that sure, that works, I guess. Alright, come this way so I can pick up my goddamn bat. Hello? Ryuji! Alright, now we're good, right?
Yeah.
You bastard.
Well,
Well, we didn't use the bat at least. We have that going for us. Alright, I'm gonna let him use his... Or, okay, you can do that.
okay, cool. Okay, pick it up, light attacks.
And now it's light attacks, and then heat move.
yeah,
Because it's
during the
Ryuji one.
animation.
How many times are we doing this?
We'll
Just
get
until
to that.
he's dead, or...?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. But he can kill me, that's fine.
Because you really have to like do the heat move, pick it up. The menu in the middle kind of messes up the timing.
Right. At least Ryuji... No, he can steal the bat! Ryuji can take the bat.
Oh yeah, he sure can. He sure
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, he can steal the bat. Don't worry about that.
I would not equip the bat.
Oh yeah,
before
actually,
doing
let me
heat
just
move.
have nothing on.
Yeah.
Hit me.
I mean, close enough with the VTuber.
Hey, Sherry. Sir. Hello? Are you there? Alright, I can get the bat. I'll just wait. Yeah, thanks for the sub. Oh, wow.
Oh no, it looks like the ears are slicing through the hand when it pats you.
Guillotine now.
Okay, get up, light the bats, heat move. And just another heat move. And another heat move.
Now what?
Now you're going to have to switch his dagger, but that's fine. That's how it goes. So
Okay, now we're doing Shota strats.
yes, but if
Oh
you
well, we
had
can just
more-
use this, I guess, right?
You could, but the thing is, if you had more bat uses, you could just go all the way with
Right. Yeah.
that. So the idea
Right.
with the bat is to use heat moves until you're out of heat, then light attacks, and then just with the heat you got from the light attacks, keep doing heat moves, which
Right.
tends to save you having to use Torners at all. But we still have
Right.
them here because, for backup.
Okay.
And yeah, that's OG2.
Alright, I'm gonna let him punch me again. Or Kiryu. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, happy Friday. I don't know. I'm all screwed up. I don't know why today feels like Friday to me. And then when I looked at the calendar and I realized that now it's Friday, I'm like, wait.
Yeah, it is. It is because I was out with friends today. The reason why I was able to do this is because I'm on my month off from alcohol.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't come back completely shit faced. But yeah, I was out with friends, and this was very much like a Thursday atmosphere outside.
No. Oh.
It's a very different kind of going out on Thursday and Friday here.
Interesting.
Thought it was Wednesday. Ooh, garlic is in a dark place.
What? Sorry, I didn't know what Q was doing. I was like, the fuck? He was just getting in. He's just on the cat wall. But it sounded weird. Oh my god, why did I dodge into him? I swear to god. Help. We can move on with her evening. That's not a bet.
Okay, so yeah, keep heat moving. Nope.
Oh, we did. Right. That's my bad.
Now you're not going to have enough bat.
Kill me.
Because the thing is, the bat heat moves do a lot of damage for only one bat use. So you really only want your
Right. So then
bat.
is it heat move, and then swing, or?
When your heat is full, you have enough heat for 3 heat moves.
Okay.
If it's less, then you just gotta keep track of your
So
heat
then,
and
okay.
see.
So then if you have full heat, right? You do 3 heat moves, and then you do 2 lights, and then
Yes.
you have enough to do 3 heat moves again.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I'm on board
Now,
now.
I think if you have 6 uses of this is actually something we can test right here. So yeah,
Okay.
don't
Wait, I don't
equip
need
the
the
bat
bat.
yet.
I
Remember
didn't
the
mean to.
thing with dropping in.
Yeah.
Let him get you to crit.
No, not that. No, stop it! Oh my god, because that'll kill me. Ryuji, fucking stop. Thank you.
Okay, nice. But yeah, use the Torner. Okay, now do 3 hit moves on him with the bat.
Really bad? Fuck you.
Okay, never mind.
The bat just doesn't want me to do this. Why? Kill me. Oh, you can't kill me. There we go.
See, the thing is, if you have 7 uses, you can do 2 light attacks, and then the rest is heat moves. I think if you have 6, you can use one of the Torners, and then just do heat moves all the way. So it saves you 1 use of the bat, so 6 would be enough in that case. If you're kind of following what I mean here.
Alright, so say it again.
Let me just show you. So just go ahead and do heat moves on him.
3.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
No. Dang. Okay, rip. Kill me.
No, you can use the Tornado. Well, that's fine.
don't know. I guess I can't tell if that one was too early or too late. The last one. Was it too late or too early? Because I'm assuming you can do it too early, right? Can you?
I'm really not sure. Maybe it was too early.
No, put that.
Could be. I'll have to look if it happens again. Okay, that's good. Okay, Turner.
Ah! He wants me dead. Okay. But we're not at full heat.
Oh, that. Okay.
But I can
okay,
wait a little bit.
Yeah, just wait it out. Okay. Now let him do an animation, and then at the end of a combo, get him. Nice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, now pick it up again and use a Turner. Nope.
Oh,
nope, nope,
oh,
nope.
okay, I get it. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, so what I mean is, if you use a Turner there, then I think you could just do 3 more heat moves, and that would be enough.
Right, so yeah, okay. So in the event that you only have 6 uses of the bat, as long as you have a Torner, then you can still use the bat the whole time.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
7 and above, you can use the light dex. Less than 6, you have to use the dagger. Is I think the point here.
Is that full?
Yeah.
Okay. And can I immediately do another one?
Yes. Okay, yeah, that should definitely be enough.
No, aw, you bastard.
Yeah, and then you would just use the dagger.
I don't know why. There's something like the bat sound makes sense, but there's something about the knife stab sound that just doesn't sound right to me. Like, I don't know. That's like not the sound I envision when a thing is stabbed.
I had a lot more trouble with the bat heat move conceptually, because if you think about it, it doesn't make sense what goes on there. Like, what does he do? Does he choke him with the bat until it passes through him? Like, what's the deal with that? It's just
That's fair. Hey, Con.
And it does a breaking sound too. Well, yeah, it's all the same.
Wait, would the knife be faster? Because you don't have to pick the knife up, right? You just stab him again.
That's what I'm thinking. That the knife is faster.
Okay.
The problem is, I don't know if you would still. I don't know if you'd have enough Turner to just rely on the dagger.
Right. It's fair. Because you wouldn't be able to do any smacks, right? You would need to.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure trying to do regular attacks with the dagger would get you killed.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So if you could guarantee having enough Turners, then dagger should be faster. But yeah, I don't know. And at that point, you may not actually need the second Patriarch Bat, which would actually, which
that's
would
a
actually
good point.
That time.
Oh,
because the one Patriarch Bat locker key you get during the waiting segment in Chapter 4, and the other one you get from Chapter 6, so it's barely a time save.
Ryuji pathfinding broke.
Now, if you could also, and this is a dream of mine, I kind of want to find a way to fight Kurahashi that doesn't need the calming towel. And if you can do that, you
Yeah,
can
you would
kinda-
need 3. You would need 3 of these.
Yeah.
Or no, 2, because I used one. The one I used in the beginning. Ideally, if you were good at this game and you came in with crit, you wouldn't need that one.
Well, the thing is, I don't remember. Yeah, ideally you finish Daejin Kim with full heat. So yeah, that can work.
Yeah, I guess if you had 2, if you had 2 Torners left, and you had at least 8 uses on the knife.
And I guess theoretically you can wait until you get more heat, but yeah, it's kind of slow. So yeah, that drives you nuts.
So yeah, I would say that it's plausible.
Yeah, I need to look more into it, and for that I need to go back to running this game and
Gross.
yeah. I mean, let's face it, it'll happen at some point. I'm getting ideas.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
It's fine. No,
It wasn't
it would have
supposed to be
happened
this
without
way.
Because I keep getting the fucking siren song of, oh, you can get the 207.
Yeah, cause see, like I envision that. I guess 3 would be safe, but I think you would only need 2 because you would come in here with heat still, right? So ideally.
Ideally. Because ideally, you... So here's the problem. If Daejin Kim goes well, the Mash Axe QTE finishes him.
Right.
And then you should be here with, if not full heat, then something close to that. But
Right.
if that heat move didn't, sorry, if that QTE didn't do enough damage to him, you'd have to go up to him and do feel the heat, and not actually do feel the heat, and that drains your heat. So not fully, but substantially. So at that point, you might have a problem.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely something to look more into. But yeah, that's I guess pretty much it.
I'm curious.
Anything else you want to know about the game? The tone of despair in your voice, yeah. Anything you'd like to forget about the game?
Really? I hate you. I think that's Q snoring. I think that's what I'm hearing now, because it sounds like someone's underwater or something, like a bubbling sound. No, don't. Oh my god, stop it. Stop. Stop. No. No, put him down. I mean, that is one way to get in the crit, but I would have to do that immediately, but... Actually, wait, yeah, can I do that? Because I thought he headbutts you 3 times, not 2, right?
No.
I don't actually know. Let's see. 1. Wait, what? That time he only did 1! I mean, that could potentially be better. For getting back into it. He's on an asshole. Okay, fine. Oh wait, I'm not in crit. What? But yeah, thank you for going through this entire game with me. And yeah, if you do not have to stay now. So if you need to go to bed or anything like that, feel free.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably stick around for a bit longer, but I will go lie down a bit. But yeah, it's been a good time. Hope it's been helpful to you and possibly others.
Yeah.
Yeah, and hope to see you at Frame Fatales.
Yeah, we'll see.
And Garlic and Doobie and all the rest of the lovely Yakuza girlies. Well, I didn't mean necessarily OG2, but yeah, sure, all of you run OG2. Do submit a 3-way OG2 race. That'll they'll get him for sure.
Oh,
But
Lord.
okay, yeah, I will sign off and see you in chat. Are you going to keep streaming?
Yeah, for a little bit. I'm
Okay,
gonna
cool.
keep shanking Ryuji.
But okay, thanks for having me, and yeah,
Yeah.
see you in the text form in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, bye bye.
Bye bye. Alright, I guess I don't need the window projected anymore. There we go. Yeah, you would still need it. Oh, don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't throw your knife. Wait, can he pick the knife up? I've only ever seen him pick the bat up, so I don't know if he can pick up the knife. That would be really fucking funny, though. Getting shanked by Ryuji, that's certainly an evening. I wonder if we can get him to pick it up. Because it's honestly really rare for him to pick up the bat. Like, he can definitely do it, but, like, I feel like Nishiki definitely picks up, like, the sword way more often than Ryuji picks up the bat, but... I'm just surprised that he didn't pick up the bat earlier, because Nishiki would grab this shit super quick, yeah. I don't know, let's find out. Wait. Come here. Come get the bat. And I don't know if it has to be in, like, a specific spot. Like, if it's on the edge of the arena, will he just ignore it? But yeah, when I was first learning this game, and I spent a lot of time here doing this, one of the times he picked up my bat, and I was just like, what the fuck? Oh, I knew about it, but I'd never seen it. He doesn't want the bat. He said, fuck the bat. Ah! Wait, where are you at? Oh god, help, wait. It keeps going to the edge of the arena. That bat was schmoovin'. Maybe it's when he goes- oh, what if it's when he goes to grab you, but instead he picks up the bat? Could you imagine? Wait, actually, we could do that. We'll just throw all the weapons at him. Let him pick one up. Whichever one you want, sir. Wow. Try to punch me in the ass. What? What happened to his pathfinding there? But yeah, I don't actually know what causes him to pick it up, though. It just does. Or doesn't. Though I am curious if he can pick up the knife. Like, in theory, he could, right? But... he's like, I don't want no stinking bat. I wish I had an inventory of bats now. I just throw bats everywhere. Hey, No-No. How are you, No-No? Man, he keeps getting my hopes up when he like he like walks over it and then he just doesn't. Having bad thoughts, uh-oh. Voices. He's hearing the voices. They're telling him bad things. Oh god, camera, why? Stop. This reminds me, the first time I played this casually, OG2, holy shit, I was not prepared for this. He kicked my ass. Like, he, like, absolutely fucking destroyed me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know, but he's very angry. Actually, yeah, are your plans to speedrun Pirate Yakuza? Like, for longer, or are you going to move on to another game soon? Ryuji raging. I wonder why they're programmed. So like, for example, like I'll be nowhere near him and he'll just like kick the air or like do an uppercut or something. Like, why are they programmed to attack from that far away? Like, what the fuck is he gonna do? Like, I assumed that it would make more sense for him to like pursue the like pursue the person, the player, and then try to punch. Hey Gunky, how are you? How was Elden Ring? Thank you for the raid. 50 million years, Ryuji will grab something. You need to get 2 cycle squid on New Game Plus as well, so we're going longer. Nice. How are you, Gunky? Wait, no, I need that. Elden Ring was fun. You got to the Lake of Rot and got our rings eldened by... Nice. I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Big no-no here in chat was, going through this live with me on streams. We were learning. Was it close to a good run today, but... Lake of Rot? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we have lots of Yakuza speedrunners in chat right now. If it exists in a linear timeline, you can speedrun it. Actually, you know what? It's funny you say that. No. Apparently, Blueprints has a speedrun. It's like 3 minutes long. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what do they do? They just like beeline for the like. I really want to watch it, but I can't watch it yet. How fast do I think I could beat Infinite Wealth? Yeah, exactly. No, I have no idea. I really want to watch it so bad, but I can't watch it until we're done with the game. I didn't get to see what the category was, though, to be fair, no. It was like 3 or 4 minutes, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, why? What do they do? So, okay, wait. Are you guys aware of the Clue speedrun? Where it's literally just you resetting until you get, like, I think it's Colonel Mustard and whatever room's closest to you with whatever weapon's close to you, basically. I love it. It's the best. It's like literally like a 5-second speedrun. I don't know. It's really short. That's what I was thinking. That's what Blueprint speedrun reminded me of. I was like, is that literally what this is? Antechamber present, yeah. Honestly, I'm even that, I know what it means, but even that in like what's the time, Doobie? Three minutes 41 seconds. Yeah, like that's insane to me to get there in that time. I'm really interested in the speedrun for reasons. The Home Alone NES run is 20 minutes with everyone on the board tied for it because the whole game is timed. I love it. That's great. But yeah, I don't... Infinite Wolf speedrun would take me a while. Because I don't... Well, first of all, I don't even know the speedrun, so if I did it now, I would just be like, Also, I don't know. I feel like every time I want to play Infinite Wolf now, I'm just gonna do a randomizer because it's more fun. You get cool stuff like sharing the lube. New Game Plus has been on the to-do list, but getting a file set up is a pain. Yeah, getting a file set up for Yakuza 7 or Infinite Wealth on console sounds like a fucking nightmare. That sounds like nightmare fuel. You can't run it world record, but just over... Oh, okay, 5.5 RTA. I mean, that's still... Wait, that's still shorter than Yakuza 5, right? I like the... Okay. In my head, the speed run for 7 and 8 sounds really cool and interesting. Why do they have to be so long? I'm honestly, okay, look, this has been something I've been thinking about. I've been considering just learning long speed games and just never submitting them so I can, like, basically do a segmented run because, like, I'm interested in them, but it's like, it's just too long for me to sit there in one sitting. I'm too baby. So maybe I'll just learn some and then just be like, alright, I'm done, guys, and let's learn Yakuza 5. I mean, true, I would like to learn 5. I mean, I really want to do the relays. 10 hours, yeah, I'm good. Wait, cause like, wait. Yeah, don't wait. Yeah, you need 5 people, right? Wait, does the finale count as its own thing? So would you need 6 people to do a relay? So I guess technically there's the finale. Yeah, okay, it's one part, so it's still 5, right? Okay, I forgot that they're together. I forgot Akiyama exists, sorry. It should have been Hana. It should have been Hana. Imagine how much better it would be. Hana and Haruka would be so cute, right? Weh. Think of what we could have had. Let me play as Hana-chan. Yeah, exactly. You're upset. Lego Hobbit won't let you 100% it. It's telling you no. Wait, why? Is it like glitched? Together they're Hanukkah. Oh my god. Perfect. Amazing. Sir, can you pick up this fucking bat? About to hit him with it again. Pick up the bat, you dork. Why won't you pick it up? What do you have against bats? A-hole. Oh, I got it off. Now it's not on the corner of the arena. Nice. Nice bounce. Wait, no. Have you ever seen Ryuji pick up anything other than the bat? He really wants to uppercut me. We. And even the bat just ones. Yeah, and I don't even remember why. I wonder what makes him pick it. Oh! He did it! He stole my bat. I was literally just about to say, I was wondering what, like, makes him pick it up, and then he picks it up. Look at him go. He's baseball man now. Well, if RGGO is canon, then he is a Shinada fan. What is that stomp move? Wait. Oh my god, the circle jerk. What the fuck? Okay. That's great. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had him throw the bat at me. That's a new one. It must be, like, basically dead, though. Where's the knife? Oh, I'm on it. Okay, so it seems like it needs to be more... It can't... Well, it probably can be on the edge. It might just be easier for him to pick it up if it's not on the edge of the arena. Okay, it's not on the edge now. Right here. This is great. Yeah, it has one use. Oh, is that why he threw it? Maybe that's why he threw it. Huh, I don't know actually. I wonder why he threw it. Oh, nice camera. Oh. No bet. I'm really... He probably can't pick it up. I don't know, actually. I don't remember. I think one of them was Shindo, and that surprised me. I can't remember the other one. So I remember in the modding Discord, they were actually talking about, in this game specifically, Shindo and another character have like the biggest movesets in the game, which is interesting. Like enemy character, not like you, obviously. And I was like, Shindo? Out of all people. Maybe it is Ryuji. Maybe it's Ryuji and Shindo. So if that's the case, if it is him, then he should be able to pick up the knife, in theory. Ow. I love the skating. We... I was facing away from him though. I don't know if that matters. Sorry guys, I find this way too amusing for my own good probably. That was really good though. I really did not know that he could throw the bat. Just get bat sniped. But yeah, you might not be able to pick it up. Ow. We got him to pick up the bat. I wish I had other weapons, because now I'm curious what he can pick up and can't pick up. I mean, I would assume he could pick up a sword, right? But what was that sound? Did you hear that? There was a sound like someone got hit, but I'm not near Ryuji, so what happened? Did he hit himself? Yeah, I would also be very surprised if he couldn't pick up a sword. I guess like, to be fair, I guess maybe bats are cooler than knives. He's just a really big Shinada fan. Did you wait? What did you see? He was stuck in the corner, just kicking in the corner. Okay, I'll stop torturing him now. Alright, I'm sorry. Some amount, presumably, of bad programming. You can't do an action without a hint stone, but the hint stones are 100% guaranteed to spawn, and even if you have the option to spawn, to have them always spawn. Oh, interesting. You have set them to always be on. Reload the area multiple times, it won't exist. So you say no 100% like you do with every Lego game. No, I mean, Ryuji 2 he fights us with a sword. Right? I think so, yeah. Yeah, the first time he just wants to, like, literally beat the shit out of us with his fist, I guess. And he does have the sword. He has the sword with him. Like, when in Omi HQ, and then also in Osaka Castle. Though you don't, obviously, don't see him use them, but... Alright, well... I guess we can do more of this tomorrow. I don't know if we'll actually... I guess we can, we might have to do more practice. I don't know if we'll actually be able to do a... Maybe. I mean, I can definitely do a run. But... I would kind of sort of like to do some of the things I'm supposed to do. Imagine doing things correctly. I don't even know what that is. Alright, we will read Abby. Looks like Abby's learning RE7 DLC. I'm assuming speedrun. Nice. I added it, but I don't know. Or wait, here we go. There you go. It's perfect. That's actually one of the weird things about making emotes sometimes. Like, you make an emote for yourself, and you're just like, yeah, I guess other people can use it if they want to. And then you come back and you're like, who are all these people? Like, oh my god. What? Like, 87 people are using the judgment emote. Like, okay. I don't know where y'all came from, but... The downside is, you know, if you learn control any percent, you're gonna route out a meme run for it. Why is that a downside? I love meme runs. Those are my favorite. You know, valid point. Yeah, I love meme run. Like, when I was doing, honestly, a good chunk of my time speedrunning, K2 New Game Plus was just doing, like, I was doing rocket launcher only runs and gun only runs, and I even did a run using Gary's, little, his little spiky ball fist things. Death percent, yeah. Like, there's another run I really like is Friday the 13th for NES. There's a basically Debbie percent, or you just kill Debbie. You just literally run off a cliff and she dies, and that's the run. There's also, actually, that is also another run for Friday the 13th, is to kill everybody. Kill the counselors and let Jason win, basically. I've not done that one before. I actually need to go back to that game because I finally figured out how to capture the sound correctly. Because I never had this problem until I was doing runs of that, but because if you're not aware of the Friday 13th speedrun, there's only... I think there's only like 4 seeds out of the 256 seeds you can use for the speedrun, I believe. So basically, there's a lot of resetting to even get a chance to do the run. But yeah, for whatever reason, the way I was capturing the audio before, with each reset of the NES, it slowly gets out of sync. But I finally fixed that. But then I've never gone back to the game. It would just be nice to have a VOD that didn't have the audio like 20 years after it or something. Yeah, I've seen that with some other shit that's tedious as fuck. Yeah. I know, like, the world record holders for that, like, literally had streams that's just literally resetting, and, like, I don't even know if they ever did the run. Good to know. I can... Yeah, exactly. I don't think I would ever grind it. But, yeah. If I ever wanted to grind it, I would just do... So Ross made a race percent for it, which is basically every time you load up that ROM hack of it, it always loads the correct seed, basically. Well, actually, that's not true. It doesn't load the correct seed. What Ross did is Ross basically forced everybody to spawn as if it were the correct seed. Yeah, we will. Yeah, close enough. Well, okay, I think he did actually set it to do the right seed, but some people were using like a. I think I can't remember. They were using a like a. I don't remember. I think it might have been like an actual Famicom that they were using with Evercart, like EverDrive, and it was actually loading the next seed for some reason on that specific console, and it was really weird. So that's when he was like, fuck it, and just set everybody's positions. Yeah, it was really weird. I'm assuming because they have different, like, maybe they have different internal clock. I don't know. I don't know anything about any of that. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Abby. Abby is doing RU7 DLC, or learning RU7 DLC. Speedrun. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while I learned this again, and thank you so much, Nono, for taking us all through it in live. And yeah, I'll compile everything. I'll join the both of them in the one video and then just upload it to YouTube, and then whoever wants to have it for later viewing, there you go. Nine. Yeah, thank you, Doobie, and Con, and Noto, and Garlic, and Nono. Whoever else is still awake. Alrighty, but yeah. See you tomorrow, and I guess we'll do this? I don't know. Alright. See you then. Bye bye. Night night.